point, where did you all end up when you left?
It was
Little
crazy. There was nothing. It was so easy. We got chickens. Oh my god, did we get our chickens?
We did not
No,
get our
because you never made it
yet.
back to the village.
Aww.
As soon as you finished that final quest, which I believe was the necromancers.
We were in the village. I think we were in the village.
You were in the village.
But we were going to go get stuff the next day, I think.
Yes, and you woke up and your hut was teleported back.
Yeah.
That's why John was like, oh, there you are. This is a giant hut appears out of nowhere. Kind of catches everybody's eye.
Yeah, we were in a small village in some other place. I think it was called Red Larch. Was it Red Larch? I'm looking at the map.
You have a map of it, yeah.
Yeah, Red Larch. Yeah, a little place called Red Larch. Helped the villagers out a bit, did some stuff for them. Things were mostly weak. Found a cult making sacrifices to a floor that makes you float because they were too dumb to step on it twice.
Would you step on it twice or put enough pressure onto it to activate it?
And
I had to step on... I think it was probably the latter. I just know I stomped on it pretty hard twice and that made me float. Finn did the same thing, made him float. And they were fully kidnapping and sacrificing people to, I don't know, the room or the rocks in the room because they thought it was some kind of deity or demon.
Oh, we don't get the pickle guy.
No!
Well, maybe we can find our way back.
I hope so.
Shit, did we get our clothes?
Yeah, you already got those. You had
Okay.
the week of downtime, remember?
Okay, that's what I was making sure.
Yeah, no, you all have your clothes. That was
Good.
that was a given. Yeah, no worries. So John says, interesting.
Before that, we were briefly on a magma plane, fought some people there, and but we were only there for a little bit.
Only for a little bit.
I think it was only like 8 to 10 hours that we were there, and it had only been a little wasn't it like less than that here? I don't remember exactly.
It was like 20 minutes here.
Yeah, we were there for like 10 hours, and it was like 20 minutes here. Met a guy, told us about a cave with a tomb in it, went to check out the tomb, met a revenant who wanted to kill the guy and his friends because they had fucked with all his people's graves. So then we dealt with the attack from those people, and then we came back here. And then we went left again and ended up in that small town, Red Larch. Everything in Red Larch, though, that we fought there was fairly weak.
It was
The only
really
reason
easy.
the only reason the cultists concerned me enough to be lethal was because there were so many of them, and they tried, blowing up my friends. Or our friends.
I see you've made the distinction there between us, Zeal. Not that I blame you.
I don't want to have to, John. I really mean that.
You wouldn't win. Let's just put it easily that way.
Didn't we
What?
find a sword thing too?
Sword thing?
Yeah. It was like a sword.
The
Oh, you mean
flying
the fucking
sword?
dagger?
Oh, it was whatever was like similar
shit,
to
yeah,
John's
John.
weapon.
Oh yeah, we found, that dagger you got, I think after we killed the witch, you killed the witch and we killed the rest of her people?
Yes.
Razur, I think it was. We found another one of those, so I'm going to assume that world is somehow where it originated?
Oh, so you found out the artifact situation. Yes! So the artifacts that we end up finding, he opens up a book, starts reading through some notes.
Does John look significantly older?
No. He just seems calm and relaxed.
But he's also talking like he knows a lot fucking more than he's currently letting on.
Correct. He's talking like he's found things out already, and he's just kind of letting you guys tell him what you found out already.
Yeah.
He's not hiding he's talking that way, you're just talking to him. He goes, yes, that would seem to be the case. Razur was not its original form, but now that you've taken the original dagger from where it was, it will no longer create itself in our little pots. I believe the gods gift us things after we complete quests.
That seems
Or
to track.
events.
How did you figure that out?
No, I just was talking to them.
The gods.
Yeah. The one that, or at least the ones that like me.
How long have you been gone?
In these hours or hours there?
Your personal experienced time since we last saw each
see.
other.
I was in a place called Ravenloft. And I think I was gone for 8 months?
Yeah, I think for us we've only experienced a little over a week since we last spoke.
It's been 2 weeks, almost
2 weeks.
exactly.
Okay.
But for both of you, you're not sure how much time has passed here. But he says, my age time. Have you ever noticed that there's a weird pooling sensation when you come back here?
Yes.
And you've attached your minds to that thing in the ground, yes?
Yeah, you had the ability to do that too?
Yeah, I'm purple now.
Yeah, I just touched it. I don't know
Oh,
what
okay.
you guys did.
Cast it.
Detect magic.
Ruby
Yeah, Ruby
did
almost killed himself.
Ah, it's a shame he didn't die. But
Well, let's be real, that's fair.
I know, that's why she.
Everybody's been
Yeah,
treated.
Ira has absolutely no. She's like, yeah, nope. There was like a.
No,
that was.
yeah.
She literally thought that was funny. Like as much as she loves
Yeah.
Ruby, like yeah.
No, that's... Look, I mean, I love Ruby, but that's completely fair given how you were treated.
realist comments from John sometimes. You guys
Yeah.
hate him. He's just like, oh, yeah, okay, he's a guy. He goes, yeah, checks out. I mean, Ruby just thumbs up. He's like, yeah, you're right. You're honest about that. He goes, no, it seemed that my internal physical soul, whatever you want to call it, clock was reset when I came back here. So while I may have been 8 months older, I came back and only aged within the time frame of this.
So we're aging in line with the time in this plane that we're bonded
Think of it like
to.
the Narnia time effect, right?
Yeah, okay.
Because you have attached yourself to this plane. This is your home plane. So you only age as fast as your home plane now.
Okay.
Unless a magical effect does otherwise.
So pretty
So-
much if we spend, 80, 60, 70, 80 years in another place, we'll be old fucks there, but the second we come back here, we'll be back to being like this?
Yes.
Okay. That's
Goes, yes.
interesting.
I aged.
For Ruby's studies.
Yeah, and so he kind of puts some notes down. He pulls out 2 pieces of paper. These were 2 different books that I had, and you can see there's an actual aging on one of the books. Like the pages are more wrinkled and yellowed, and the other one's brand new. He goes, same book. I just never opened the back pages, so they never were affected.
Interesting.
But I came back here, and boom, they're back to normal. Except for the pages I obviously destroyed intentionally. No, I was in Ravenloft. Some guy named Stroud, some vampire was harassing me for months. Until he wasn't.
I think it's
God.
an asshole.
Yeah, he doesn't know. He didn't care.
Yeah. I got the feeling John's a few levels above us now, guys.
Every time I killed him, he came back.
No,
It was quite annoying. Until I just destroyed his castle.
I guess that makes sense.
When you raise it to the ground, he doesn't come back. Did you know that? Did you know vampires can respawn? You don't destroy their homes? Or at least that one could.
Is that actually how Strahd? Because it's like a coffin,
Yes!
isn't it?
So in the book, you can kill Strahd, but he keeps coming back. But that's because he's a true vampire who just respawns in his castle.
Okay,
So
you actually have to destroy the castle.
You actually have to destroy the castle, raise it to the ground, destroy his bed, and things like that. Like a kind
I
of
was like, because normally it's like the coffin or whatever. Like,
yeah, it would be his coffin. But John didn't find that out. He just raised the whole thing down.
Yeah.
So he may not have found out that was the case. He was like, yeah, you destroyed the whole thing, and no one ever comes back. Then the skies were sunny and everything was happy, and I ended up fucking back here.
Yeah, we had spent some time just in the village after helping out, and then we went to bed and woke up here.
Yes,
We were gonna go hunt a dragon, try and get a leather worker to travel back here with us, but I guess that's shot unless we can find our way back.
So, on that, right. people traveling back with you. Yeah. And
Not
he
a
kind of
goat.
like
What did
points
they
to the skeleton behind him.
Oh.
So if they're not
Well,
strong
they-
enough, they just die.
Oh. Who is that?
Well, so that was supposed to be a. They called himself an engineer. He said he would build like water paths and ways and things like that.
Okay.
Like,
Then I brought him with me, and he just turned to ash and
Oh.
bone.
Okay.
Immediate.
So
So
it's-
my
probably a good thing we didn't bring Pickle Man.
yeah. So my guess is gonna be it's something along the lines of if they're not strong enough to effectively resist the pull of two different fucking places, they just kind of get shredded between that shit.
Yeah, that's what it seems like. I don't know how.
Some
What's her
funny
face?
Valentine's shit.
But luckily you guys didn't find that out yourselves because that would have been very
Yeah.
dramatic to watch.
Literally.
Being shredded to millions of pieces.
Out of all of us, it's probably the best that it happened with John, because that man don't.
He
He
does
doesn't
not care.
have. He does
Yeah.
not have feelings anymore.
He's just like.
Ruby and
So-
Finn turned him into a sociopath. Let's be real.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
So he goes, so, I don't know how what's-her-face, the four-armed woman, does it, but I assume it has something to do with the stable connection between the two places. And when you build that stable connection, you can't travel randomly like we do, right?
Yeah.
We have these marks. And he kind of motions to his chest where you guys all
Yeah.
have your own marks. I think these protect us from instability.
Yeah.
But
that
the
makes
rest of these
sense.
people need an actual physical portal, which is why the four-armed cat woman uses that when she brings people to join us.
So we need to figure out a way to potentially establish permanent bonds between the edges of our territories in certain places that we find desirable, probably.
Or
In the short term, find a way to
He
do a
kind of-
portal like her.
he kind of pulls out this helmet. He goes, "This is a teleportation helmet I found." Now, I don't really know how it works. It just kind of does.
Can I do an insight
Um,
check?
Sure. What are you inciting?
I want to know if he's lying to us. Is it actually teleportation, or is he just being...
Who can identify it?
Okay.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, he just tosses it over to Ruby.
That's fair.
He's like, I don't really need this. So it's a helmet teleportation, which, if you don't know what that item does, it's a very powerful item in D&D.
Yeah.
For some reason, it's just one of the most ridiculously powered items in D&D that ever existed. Ever. It's an uncommon item that lets you cast a 4th level spell.
Yeah.
Is it helmet teleportation, or is it band of teleportation?
Is it the teleport spell or like teleportation circle or?
It's the teleport spell.
That's
on
a
the
7th
item.
level spell.
Yeah, it's an uncommon item. It's like Helm of Teleportation or something. I forget
That's
what the item
fucking
is.
correct.
Yeah,
Because in
Helm
this
of-
edition, yeah, it's a fucking 7th level spell. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
for
Helm of
teleport.
Teleportation, by the way. It's a rare item. Requires attunement, so you guys can't use it because he has it. But this helm has 3 charges. While wearing it, you can spend action to cast a teleport spell from it. And for those who don't know what the teleport spell does, a very powerful spell, by the way. The teleport spell allows you instantly and 8 willing creatures to transport to a place that you can see within range, a single object where you can see within range, or a destination you select. 10-foot cube, can't be held, or whatever, right? Now, it doesn't have a rule about transporting between dimensions. It's just, you go to the place. Right here. It must be on the same plane as existence as you. Familiarity, okay, so it does, right? That's like there's a line. So they changed it again. So he goes, this helm is very powerful, but it doesn't really help us in the big scheme of things. Oh, I'm sorry. It doesn't help you all, as Zeal put it, in the big scheme of things. And he goes, you can keep this. I don't need it.
Why not?
Well, what use is an item that can only bring between one place and time? If I need to come back here, I need to find a better stable way of doing so. And this does nothing for that.
So you're eschewing a temporary option to just go wander and try and figure out a permanent one instead of having the backup?
Well, this one doesn't let you transport between dimensions, only within the same plane of existence.
That's fair, I guess.
And I don't need this item, since, you've excommunicated me from your little party. This is more helpful for you all. In any case, the thing that I have learned that is probably most invaluable to you all, besides the ability of bringing people back, is that this forced teleportation only happens due to you completing something in that dimension that you've been pushed to. Does that make sense?
It does.
Oh,
Don't die over there, Mr. Surgery Boy.
no, I was like, why don't you complete some bitches, John?
Maybe I have. Not
No,
the
I
point.
actually did find a way to prop my leg up on the fucking chair so it doesn't hurt, so I can hang out.
Heck
Perfect. And he goes, it seems that the most important thing is you do not die in another dimension when you're connected to this one.
So if I'm game die for real.
More or less, your soul is lost or shredded.
Oh, that ain't great.
So the Revivify spell, which I'm sure you're fully aware of, revives you within a minute. Your soul hasn't gotten too far, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Well, since we all have anchored ourselves to this stable plane, and technically wherever we're going is stable as well, he kind of waves his hands a little bit, right? He's like not really sure. But what I have learned is that if somebody from here dies elsewhere and you don't get to them in time, their soul goes asunder if the gods can't save it.
Who died that you learned that?
Oh,
You know,
what was their name?
What color hair did they have?
Other hair.
was it Cassava?
No, I haven't seen Cassava since she left in a huff.
Cassava's too tough. That girl's not, no.
Yeah, I'm not sure what their name was. It was so long ago. It was near the beginning of the trip. You had all left. I had come back for a brief moment after I had left originally. Seen you were all gone. Came back, met with someone who had come. Had a discussion with them. They attached themselves here. You know what? It may have been one of those lizard people.
It wasn't a poi, right?
You can see a poi from here. He's a
Okay.
fucking humongous ass.
Okay,
mountain.
I was making sure it wasn't a poi.
No.
You better fucking not have killed him off screen.
Was
a boy
it?
only gets to die off screen and just horribly. No, he would have never have traveled with fucking John. You kidding me?
Yeah.
He goes,
So you
no.
did chuck him through a tree.
He
Just
goes, one of
self-respect.
the lizards that a boy sent one of the lizards with me, or something to learn. He died, and same thing that happened with this one. After about a minute or so, since I am not capable of bringing someone back to life, his body just was torn asunder, and then this bluish aura exploded afterwards. It was very dramatic.
Good to know.
I asked, like, game question, does that mean gentle repose wouldn't work in this scenario?
It may
Okay.
work on an NPC's body,
Okay.
or if you died in this plane.
But it will not keep our souls attached if we die in another plane.
Correct, because after a minute, your soul fucks off.
Right.
Yeah.
True resurrection can bring you back. With the percentage chance if your soul evaporates, by the way. So,
Okay.
because true resurrection revives everything about you. But if there's no soul, it has to rebuild it from scratch.
Yeah.
So there's a percentage chance it'll fail, and you may not even be the same person.
So, keep you guys alive as much as humanly possible.
Yeah, we need to not die, and that goes for you too, John.
No, don't worry about me. He kind of waves his hand. I picked up a really cool trait from out there, and like for a brief second, all his skin turns red, and you can see like what looks to be his blood evaporating on his skin.
Ew.
Did you learn that in the where was it? You said Ravenloft?
Fireplace?
Yeah. They have this ability or training that allows you to force your blood to become stronger.
Oh.
Interesting.
And you can I can just activate it kind of like that.
Interesting. Good for you. Just
Does it hurt?
I doubt
No.
you will, but don't die either way. I know we're not on the best of terms, but that doesn't mean I want to see you dead.
Oh, I won't die that easily. I have other things to take care of. More or less finding a stable way to connect locations. But the other problem is, if we connect a stable location, what if we get invaded?
Yeah, that is a concern.
Clash of Clans.
And he kind of looks around. These aren't the strongest people to have defending the home.
No,
Well-
they're not.
I mean, Flitch is his own man, but he
Yeah,
can't
I mean,
hold off an
barbarians.
army.
Between Flitch and Apoy, it's pretty solid for a small group
And Death.
attack, but
Death
with
is pretty
oh
cool.
yeah, between them with a small group, it's something, but that's nothing if we actually get invaded.
What about spellcasters, clerics, and the
Exactly.
like? I had to deal with so many fucking spellcasters. There?
Mm-hmm.
I'm right here.
No, not your types. They had magic that they could cast using their bloodlines. Some bullshit, if you ask me.
Weird.
Yeah, they didn't even need to have books or spells. They could just look at me and just blah, and then all of a sudden they were casting spells, and you just look like normal people. It's like, what the hell?
I mean, I learned how to attack people directly in their mind.
Correct, but you have to use your gym, and it kind of shows when you're waving your hands around and stuff.
So, purely semantic casters?
No, they could just. Sometimes they would just there, and then you'd be hit with the spell. It's basically sorcerers using subtle casting.
Yeah.
So be aware of that. Apparently, there are people who are just born with magic.
Okay then, that is definitely a thing that we need to keep an eye out for. I guess we'll try and see if we can figure out a way to get stable connection. If we have a choice of a stable connection, we probably want to try and do it to a more isolated area that would actually provide us with people.
Does it matter what's... And by the way, he did go to Ravenloft, and yes, he did kill Stroud. That doesn't mean Stroud is dead.
Yeah.
Just means he killed that Stroud.
Yeah.
Oh, and then he pulls out, this blade. He goes like, "Watch this," and like, there's just a hilt in his hand, and he like squeezes it, and it goes, and a little radiant blade comes out of it. He's like, "Ah, cool."
Yeah, good for you.
Got a lightsaber.
Yeah,
Literally.
he has the.
Ira's
he
got
has the-
saucer for eyes.
Isn't that the fucking Sunblade or some shit?
It's just the Sunblade. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and Ruby, I may hate your ass, and I wish you die in a fiery pits of hell. I'll bring you this. And he tosses you a fucking huge ass tome.
What? I'm taking. I don't care about what John is saying. I'm more interested in what's going on with the book.
So he goes, "This is this tome about Strahd Simpleton's life." And
Book about
I
the
don't know.
vampire?
yeah, I read it. It's how I learned how to do this. But I kind of went back through, and that portion is illegible now. But the rest of it's pretty good. There are a couple things that are left in there that I think is pretty helpful for you guys.
Right? We appreciate it. Or at least I do. I can't speak for everyone.
And then he brings out a spear, a staff, a holy symbol, a thigh bone, and he has the sun sword. He goes, "This is mine." You can't have this.
I wasn't planning to ask you for anything, John.
Okay, he tosses
What?
the spear to you guys. Yes, you can have this.
Okay.
And then he goes, you can have the staff as well. It's pretty cool.
Thank you. I'll take. Yeah.
Yeah. And he goes, this holy symbol? Yeah, I don't want it. You can have it. It's not that helpful to me. I can't really use it.
Oh.
It'll make sense here in a minute why he can't use it, but
It's evil.
no, he's not a fucking cleric or paladin.
Yeah.
It's a holy symbol.
I mean, I know he's now technically evil aligned, but I figured it was because he's not a fucking divine caster.
Yeah, and then he goes, here's a thigh bone.
Okay then.
Yeah, I don't know.
Thanks.
I just took this stuff out of his house, or what was left of his castle at least. Right.
So, I guess temporary method for bolstering things is probably trying to find strong people. Oh shit, are Amelia and Otrera here?
Yeah, they're behind you.
Well, I guess the play is to
As
try
they
and find more
attached
people.
themselves to the centerpiece before you guys left last time.
Oh, I didn't. Otrera did. Amelia did, but Otrera, this is her first time here, I believe.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah. No, she's
She
fine.
fell out of the portal on top of us. Okay.
Yeah,
So I
she's
guess
fine.
the play for now is to find more people like, planar travelers like us, like Amelia and Otrera here, and see if they're willing to bond at this place.
Well, Treyra already did.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah, she did immediately. She's like, this place is safe. Why not? Okay, so
Fair
here's
enough.
the spear, as Ruby tells you about it, right? It's a pretty cool item. I think it is. I don't ever see John using it, but you guys would have a better chance of using this fucking thing than John does. So here's the spear. It has a bunch of just the bottom part. The first one's just the story about the spear, because all these items come from Shroud's stuff.
Yeah.
It's just, I feel like some of this stuff is just going to end up being fodder to throw at Finn so he can maybe finally get some magical effects on his fucking sword.
That would make sense.
I think he's got like a +1 on it, and that's it. And that's why he favors Trixie so much.
Trixie's is a very powerful blade.
Yeah, that is a very powerful low-level item.
And here's the staff, which he was like, I can't use this either.
I was wondering if you were gonna throw. I was wondering if you were throwing Saint Markovia's thigh bone at us.
Hell yeah, I was. Are you kidding me? That's such a crazy item. It's so
It's so-
worthless. It doesn't do anything. Here's the staff, the Goleth staff. It is very good.
What does the thigh bone do?
The thigh bone
I think it's
is
just like a mace that does
hilarious.
radiant damage.
It's kind of shit, if I'm not gonna lie to you. So Saint Macarvia's thigh bone has a couple traits to it. So it has the properties of a Mace of Disruption, which a Mace of Disruption, I will also give you that what it does, because that's a secondary thing. But it's really good against fiends and undead. It's fantastic. Most of the time it just instantly kills stuff. But the issue is this blade, this thing only works against vampires. It has the properties of Mace of Disruption against vampires specifically. It does nothing else. So he's like, I used it, but it doesn't really help anymore. It's like, it would have been helpful.
At the
What?
time.
Yeah, it was helpful at the time, but now it's kind of...
That's kind of my thing with my dragon damage. It's like I want to keep that on my sword for future dragons.
There's no
but
way
also,
we
like-
never see a dragon again, though.
I know. That's why I'm
That's
like not
probably
touching
why I
those
love
effects.
dragons.
That's why I'm not touching those effects on my armor and my sword, because they just seem way too useful in the long run. There's no way we're not fighting dragons more.
Yeah. So here's the Saint Macarvia's thigh bone. So Saint Macarvia's thigh bone. Saint Macarvia's thigh bone's the properties of Mace of Disruption only for vampires. If it scores one or more hits against a vampire spawn in the course of a single battle, it just explodes. It's no longer worthwhile. So It's an okay item. Mesa Disruption pretty much insta-kills things if they're fiend or undead. With a if they have 25 hit points or lower, they have to make a wisdom save, or they instantly die. This only works for vampires. So, you know. It does light up, though. Like a bright light. It's pretty cool, right?
That's cool.
It's such a fucking trash-ass item.
In anything other than a fucking Curse of Strahd campaign that is being run on level, yeah, it's fucking garbage. Even in a normal Curse of Strahd, if you have a paladin, it's fucking worthless. Or a cleric.
Yeah. Yeah. Hold on, let me see if I can grab this item, because this actually has an image on it. It's a pretty cool image, if I say so myself. Might recognize the image. So I'll do that, and then we'll go back a page, grab it here. And he goes, yeah, this holy symbol was pretty cool, but it's
You
just not
don't
worth
have
my-
divine magic.
No, and it doesn't have any worth to me. Even upon looking at its abilities, it, again, only worth against vampires.
Oh.
Holy Symbol of the Raven Kind. Wondrous item. Legendary. Requires attunement by cleric or paladin. Of the good alignment. Which I don't think either of you are good aligned. So, that's even funnier. So it has 10 charges.
I don't have an alignment on my sheet.
You have to pick one. Well, for items, right? It doesn't really affect how you play, it just affects how the items work. So hold vampires. Turn undead. Fantastic. And you can cast sunlight from it. That's it. That's all this does.
Interesting.
So it's basically the fucking Blood standard.
No, it's for...
Oh, that's the fact one I was thinking about. Never mind.
This is held by Luganda. Lugdana was the person. High Priest of Ravenloft. Which they didn't really worship any specific person, just Ravenloft as a whole. So yeah, this item is, like, really trash. As a legendary item, it's crazy how worthless it is, honestly.
Yeah, because it's geared entirely for Strahd and his fucking spawn.
Yeah, he's like, dude, I have... Some of these things are just not great.
Yeah. I mean, appreciate the stuff, but I really don't know if we're going to have much use for it either. We'll try and figure something else out, though.
I also have the icon of Ravenloft, but I'm keeping that.
Fair enough. It's all... Hey, man, it's all shit you collected.
Yeah.
It's all shit you fought for. You keep it.
The thing about this is it's just protection of good. It's a permanent protection of good and evil. As well as you can cast Augury. Instantly kill creatures with level 1 CR undeads. If he uses if they're within a certain range, they instantly just vanish. And you can cast Cure Wounds from it once per dawn. Which it's 3d8 plus 3. So technically it's a 3rd level, so it'd be 6d8 plus 3. Or plus 3, yeah. And then he also keeps the Sun Sword, which, again, the Sun Sword, for those who don't know, it's a +2 longsword.
Yep.
That is it. It's a legendary item. I don't know why. It is literally just +2.
I don't know. Wizards has that tendency early on in 5e. Just make any of the MacGuffins the fucking legendary items, even if they weren't that good.
Yeah, and if you hit undead, it gets an extra d8 radiant damage. Ooh. So, no, it's not great. Now, the blade itself makes this is technically always a daylight spell, and it can talk. The blade can, but that's it. John's sword is all your weapons are 10 times better than this fucking sentient weapon.
Yeah. Wait, John has 2 sentient weapons talking to him, one good and one bad.
He needs a friend.
Wait, he has an evil one?
Yeah, I thought you said he had the fucking sword of answering.
No, that doesn't talk. It's not. Doesn't have any mind. It's just a sword.
I could have sworn I looked that shit up. I looked that shit up out of curiosity.
Is they only attune to you if you match their alignment.
Hey, I'm dumb.
So it's a +3 longsword. That is it. It has. I think it gets extra bonus damage on a crit or something. But So do all of you. All of your weapons are already at legendary tier for talking how weapons work in this game.
Completely valid.
So this one weapon, which is just kind of attuned to him, he's like, oh yeah, it's oh, you mean this sword? He kind of like pulls it out.
I thought it was sentient for some reason. I'm dumb.
No, he does. This one doesn't talk.
No,
but the sun
just
sword
forgot.
does. The sun sword's hilarious because its personality is super ornery. So its personality is chaotic good, and it can only transmit its emotions. And its whole purpose is to destroy Strahd.
Because
it used to be
Strahd's dead.
Yeah, now it's super fucking annoying because it keeps emitting like certain emotions to him. And it can hear you talking. You guys talking. He's like, yeah, you know, Sun here is just a real pain. He just likes talking. You ever have somebody just tell you how you should feel at some point in your life?
Yes.
Yeah. Imagine that, but in your mind all the time.
Yeah, that would be extremely grating.
Yeah, it's... You know, I'm looking to repair him. Now he wants me to fix him. It, he, them, I don't know. It doesn't really have a gender. It just has this sentience. It's like, keeps having this feeling about crystals or something, because it used to be a single blade, but now it's like sun-bladed. Yeah, so he's just really upset about not having its crystal anymore, so now I gotta go find crystal.
I don't think we found anything like that. Honestly, I don't think we found anything of use to you.
Can I rummage through my bag? I've got a bunch of crystals. Is there any of them? Can I just like show the sword different crystals and see if he likes any of them?
Yeah, he just tosses the sword on the ground. Like, yeah, just show it to him.
Alright, I have, actually I'll write down the different kinds of rubies or gems I have, I should say.
Yeah.
If Bolt-20 wants to stop fucking freezing.
Yeah. You guys just watch him throw the hilt of this blade on the ground.
Alright, bitch, look.
I can still hear it.
Work, fucker! Alright.
Also, I do gotta love you ever just fucking have someone just yelling at you about how you should feel about something with no self-awareness?
Alright, hold on, I gotta relaunch Roll20. It's fucking...
It's okay. So while that's happening, right? So he's like, yeah, I didn't attune to it because I don't use the blade, right? But it still gets mad at me if I put it in the ring, so it's just always sitting on my hip. All he does is yell. He has
tedious.
11 intelligence on this goddamn thing, but 17 wisdom and 16 charisma.
Goddamn.
So he's just like, all the time with this fucking thing. Now, are there any questions that I may be able to answer for you?
Alright, here we go.
Okay.
I have a diamond, I have a pearl, I have fire opal, and a star ruby.
You're showing them?
Yeah, I'm showing them to the sword to see if he likes any of them.
Okay, so he likes the diamond, the star ruby, and the, what was the last one?
The fire opal?
Yeah, the fire opal. He really liked all of those. He's kind of vibrates. Like, you kind of watch the sword vibrate intensely on the ground when it sees those three.
Uh-huh.
But it doesn't really do anything else other than that. Because you can't feel... John's just like, he says you're getting close. Something along the lines of those kinds of crystals.
Alright. So, I don't... so I've got the fire opal, the star ruby. I've got a gold dragon comb with red garnets in it. I'll show him that, too.
That the sword doesn't even, like, react to it.
So I'm gonna guess it wants something elementally attuned, probably along the lines of it being radiant.
Really liked those fire-based ones.
I've got my 2-drop ruby.
Your what?
My Blood of the Crystal.
Your really, really fancy 1,000 gold piece one?
Yeah.
Yeah. It goes crazy for that one. Like, you watch it, like, kind of, like, shaking the dirt, kind of blows off of it. So it really likes that one, but it says it's not the right kind of crystal.
Sticky.
Can
Sort
it-
of similar taste.
Can it communicate what type of crystals, just so we can keep an eye out?
I just get a vague feeling like someone's telling me they're happy or sad. So I'm
That's
just
good.
getting.
So big
is
fancy, maybe fire crystal.
Well, he does radiant, so maybe it's a big fancy radiant crystal. But I've never
That would
really
make
heard of
sense.
a crystal that represents the radiance.
Neither have I, which is why I was thinking
Nope.
fire, because that might be the closest thing in more traditional elements.
Maybe, or maybe we have. You are maybe right, Ruby. You were close with those rubies of types, but it just says like you're getting closer.
I think you might want. Well, there's a fucking one of the gem dragons that deals radiant damage. I would probably have like an 8 knowledge of that. So what's the radiant gem dragon?
Quartz.
Yeah. Oh, he wants like a red quartz crystal.
That could be really close, John says. He never really thought about it.
I don't remember who took what gemstone, so I don't know if we have any quartz.
No, I didn't. There was no quartz in that ice cave.
Yeah. Not that I recall.
Red
Looking through
quartz.
my fucking ring of full of shit. No, I don't got any gemstones in here at this point.
Yeah, Ira like
the
is
ones I do are just miscellaneous for currency.
she's like looking through her hair and she's like, "No, I don't."
It keeps saying something about final form
This is
if
fucking
it gets the
dragon
right
punch.
crystal.
Did I hear something about quartz?
Yes.
Red
Yeah.
quartz, yellow quartz, gold quartz, something along that line.
He wants a specific kind of gem that I don't have.
Which is really
What-
impressive.
I mostly like the
What-
purple and the red.
What's it mean to him?
Well, it just keeps getting angry about things, and that's all it's wanting me to do is complete its body.
Zealam's gonna reach into his pouch and just pull out one of his quartz currency crystals.
So it doesn't like that. It actually has negative. He's like saying, like, "Ooh, that's been tainted." Where did
Good.
you get those?
Oh, home,
Oh,
home.
yeah. It says those have been tainted by a dark force, or they've been changed. It's just like he's kind of interpreting the feelings. Like I don't know.
So, quartz might be the right material, but not something that's been altered so heavily.
Perhaps. I imagine that within our travels, if you manage to find it, or I guess whoever finds it can have the blade. That's what it's telling me, or at least that's the feeling. It's extreme loyalty to whoever completes him.
Okay then. Well, I'll keep you posted if I find anything.
Yeah. So, Zeal, do you pick up the blade at all? Do you touch it?
No, he's respecting that. That's John's.
No, John has thrown it on the ground. He is not touching it. He's
Do you
looking
not?
at it. He's
I
like,
thought you said you were keeping it, John. Do you not?
oh, I will
want
keep it, but go ahead and touch it. See what happens. Like,
Oh,
seriously.
okay.
Like, he's like,
Yeah,
go ahead.
Yeah, Zeal, touch it. We'll grab
Roll
it.
me a wisdom saving throw, please. At
Sure thing.
disadvantage.
Disadvantage, delightful. Still a 19.
Yeah. So you still fail.
Damn.
You feel a wave of emotion that literally caused you to seize in place.
Oh my
As
god.
you have a
Oh.
identity crisis for a couple of seconds before you
God.
drop the blade again.
I'm not touching that
Let's
again.
not touch that.
John goes, "Oh, did he hit you with the, oh, you could be my chosen again," and try to overwhelm your senses? Kind of
Maybe? I don't
No.
know. I felt like I was losing touch of who I am for a minute.
Yeah, that's that's him trying to take over for his own.
So maybe
Oh.
we don't complete the sword?
He shrugs. He just says, "I mean, it's good. It has good intentions. It's just,
A day.
for itself. Yeah, it's chaotic. It doesn't really care about the law of things."
Don't much feel like getting possessed.
Yeah, he does that like every so often. Sucks.
Bad sword. Knock it off.
Yeah. Yeah. As you say bad sword, it immediately, like, John goes, oh, you touched on is scared. He doesn't like being talked about being destroyed. That gets him to quiet down a lot of the time. I just threaten to kill him every so often. That gets it shut up.
That doesn't seem like a healthy relationship, but you do you, I guess.
That's one of the things. The weaponly secretly fears its own destruction. John has touched upon it multiple times because he won't shut the fuck up.
That is fair.
It's like, yeah, and he picks up the blade again, and you see John, like, tense really badly, and then he gets back up and he's like, I fucking hate you. And he puts him on, like, his hip.
No wonder why he wants to get rid of the sword. Jesus fuck.
Yeah, he was like, anybody want it?
Come on, I know you want it. Just
Come on, it's legendary.
please,
Take it.
please take it. I will pay you to take it.
Yeah, so this sword's will literally try to possess you. It's great. Because sentient weapons can do that.
Asshole.
Yeah. So the tome, Ruby. Let's go over that, shall we?
Uh-huh.
So the Tome of Strahd. There's a lot. There's a ton of stuff here. From the tome, there's a couple things in here. Roll me a D. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Roll me a D10 to see which one you open to.
Bink.
8.
That one.
Okay, so it says, it was thousands of feet through the mists. No trace of her was ever found. Not even I know her final fate. Arrows from the castle guards pierced me to my soul. But I did not die, nor did I live. I became undead. Forever.
Ugh.
What it says.
That was me yawning at the absolute boredom of reading Strahd's recount of his own life. No.
Then there's another one. It says, I found Tatiana weeping in the garden east of the chapel. She fled from me. She would not let me explain, and a great anger swelled within me. She had to understand the pact I made for her. I pursued her. Finally, in despair, she flung herself from the walls of Ravenloft, and I watched as everything I ever wanted fall from my grasp forever.
Someone introduced this man to fucking My Chemical Romance. Shut up.
It gets darker in some of these.
Oh, boo-hoo, my girlfriend said she didn't want to be with me and killed herself.
Yeah, that's exactly what it says in a lot of these.
My girlfriend doesn't like me anymore.
My life is pain. My girlfriend don't like me. I'm gonna hurt everybody now.
Oh yeah, so with the words...
Dad left the gun safe unlocked.
There's this one. With words she called me brother, but when I looked into her eyes, they reflected another name, death. It was the death of an aged that she saw in me. She loved her youth and enjoyed it, but I squandered mine. The death she saw in me turned her from me, and so I became to hate death. My death. My hate is very strong. I would not be called death so soon. I made a pact with death, a pact of blood. On the day of the wedding, I killed Sergei, my brother. My pact was sealed with his blood.
Read this shit, John, and you liked it?
No, there's a reason I gave it to you.
God, what a fucking loser.
That's why I killed him. Like, this guy was just asking to be killed. I mean, come on.
Can I go to give John a high five for that?
Yes, you can.
Does he give it back?
Yes, he does.
Oh, yeah.
If you agree with him on shit, he's like, fuck yeah.
Fucking nerd.
Fucking loser.
So,
Loser.
dude got sad over his girlfriend not loving him anymore and decided to drag a whole, like,
Entire
country
region
into that.
Yeah.
Entire region into the darkness with him.
Jesus.
That's the actual story of Strahd.
I know. Oh, I've played Chris Strahd. It's silly as shit. We bullied him over that.
Yeah, he's like, oh, you don't understand. I'm a vampire. Because he's called a vampire. That's why he doesn't die normally. It's like, I've studied much since then. Vampire, P-Y-R, is my new name. I still lust for life and youth, and I curse the living that took them from me. Even the sun is against me. It is the sun and light I fear the most. But little lust can harm me now. Even a stake through my heart does not kill me, though it holds me from movement. But the sword. Oh, that cursed sword Sergei brought. What's supposed that awful tool? I fear and hate it as much as the sun.
Well, even just secondhand exposure to that book is giving me ideas on how not to handle my feelings.
So there's a couple more in there if you want to ever read more.
I mean, we could just put it in the fireplace.
I miss you.
Wait, I want to read it.
Jesus. The Tome of Strahd actually looks
so
cool,
Sorry.
but it has no other effects. There's no, like... John's gotten all the good stuff out of it, essentially.
Ooh.
It's just now a fucking emo kid's journal about not being loved anymore.
Yeah.
Yep.
But John
My
did
fucking
give you guys all the
His
other
mom's
stuff.
boyfriend.
All the other things he couldn't use. He's like, you can have all. I think the best thing is Golothus' staff. Because it is good for you, Miss Druid, because of the Blightbane.
Yeah, I was looking at that.
Yeah, take it.
Yeah.
By the way, don't forget there's a plague infecting your forest.
Yeah, I know that she's
Yep.
like this entire time. She's been like, it's like it's good to see John, but she wants to go check out her.
Do you want to
forest.
go check on the trees?
I do. I'm so sorry, John. It was lovely seeing you, but I'm gonna. And she just runs off.
Okay. John just... Are you going with her, Zeal?
Not yet. He'll
Okay,
follow later.
John just goes, she realizes that that's a plague, right?
With the trees?
Yeah.
Didn't you?
Yeah,
realize
we
that
figured-
last time?
We figured that
Yeah.
much out when we were looking into it. She found a book that might be able to help, or she's hoping will help. So that's
Well,
probably what she's going to look into.
Perhaps that staff will help as well.
That's the hope.
Well, I can't say it won't, but I just make sure she doesn't use the staff to hit things.
She generally doesn't try to hit things very often anymore.
Yeah,
She's got some
cause her to
items
go
that do
mad.
that. Yeah, I will warn her of that, but she generally sticks to some attacks from magic items.
Right. Oh, and then that spear. I mean, it's great. It's a +2 if the man named Kavan uses it only. I killed Kavan. That's how I got the spear.
Yeah. Effect seems potentially useful, but I think Finn's the only one who doesn't have the effects on his weapon.
But his name's
So,
not
per-
Kavan.
Well, I mean the health thing on the spear.
Oh, yeah. No, it's pretty gross, actually, how that works. So when you stab somebody and kill them, the body turns into like a withered husk, and then the blood flows into you.
Oh yeah, that's kind of fucked, but I honestly don't think Finn will mind. He's been kind of weird lately. Well, weirder.
And then Fiona. I see you've gotten a little bit more of your voice. What changed there?
I'd be mean. No, I'll be nice. Just time, I guess. Time heals all, as they say.
True. But doesn't hide the scars.
Sound like
That's
you
what the-
love
Or
Oh, is John so poetic now? No, he's still an 18-year-old kid, because technically only a couple hours passed here, but 8 months passed there.
Mhm.
And it really will throw your guys' like rhythms off. So,
Yeah.
John just says, just be aware that while time is dilated here, it's different per location you go to. I was gone for 8 months. They told me I was gone for 10 hours.
Yep.
Yeah, I think we discovered that bit already.
Okay,
Yeah.
wasn't sure if you had.
We have discovered the time dilation. Death has Ascending Stone. I'm going to try and remember to make use of that when we're on different planes to get an idea of how much time is different between certain places.
That makes sense. Anyways, ooh, sorry. He goes, you might want to check on your lizard friends, Ruby. I think they found something.
Oh.
And then he looks to you, Zeal. And he walks over, and he's so fucking... You just remember how short John is. So,
Yeah.
You know, he kind of like reaches for your shoulder, realizes you're 9 feet.
Zeal like half crouch.
He like puts his hand on your shoulder, and he goes, listen. I know we don't like each other. Or at least you don't like me, it seems. I'm not here to kill you, or anybody. But I will do what is necessary to make sure this place thrives.
That's fair, and I don't dislike you, John.
You made a pretty clear statement when I first arrived, stating that it is you all and then me. Which I get.
We've gone our separate ways. That doesn't mean I actively dislike you, John.
Good. I heard something from your brother.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
So that's the full confirmation that he is my brother. Then figured as much.
Yeah, his name is Apathy.
Yep.
Right. So, for some reason, God forbid why, brother from another father, I suppose. He's real mad at you. Because he says you're the reason that their mother was taken.
I don't know, man. I would like to have a conversation with him, but I haven't seen him.
Yeah, no, he's not gonna talk with you. He tried to attack me as well. Guy is fucking strong. I had to retreat myself.
Oh damn.
So
that's
mostly
be
because he has a lot of lightning, and I just don't vibe with the lightning theme he's got going on. But yeah, I also didn't want to accidentally kill him, just in case you had like a relationship with the guy. I don't know.
Put simply, I don't remember anything from him before I was about 5, so I don't know if I had a relationship with him.
No, he says he's from a different place. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
the one memory I have, or the one vague recollection I have, indicates that I wasn't originally in the village either, but somehow I ended up there, and that's kind of where my memory picks up.
Right.
So obviously something happened, and I'm hopefully I don't die, and if I have to, hopefully I can beat him into submission enough to have a fucking conversation, because I'd really rather not kill him, because I'm really not enjoying having to kill people at this point.
Right. Well, it's not like karma will come to bite you in the ass for killing people. That's what I've learned.
Did you say karma?
Karma. It's a real effect that exists in this world, believe it or not.
Interesting.
Yeah. The gods are not too happy when you kill too many people. Like a negative karma or something. I don't know. They just got mad at me for slaughtering that many people.
Wait, you slaughtered people?
Well,
of course I did. How else am I supposed to get to the vampire king?
How
Kill
many
all those
before they got
vampires.
Did you
remember?
By any chance, did you make the assumption that an entire village was vampires and kill them all?
Yes, and they were. But
can I insight if they actually were, or if he just believes they were?
Yeah, go for it.
It's a 12.
You're not rolling higher than that, what he rolled. He believes they were vampires, and you believe they were vampires. But yeah, then I destroyed the whole castle, and all the familiars, which get saved after Strahd dies or something, died too, so like, that got me in trouble. But, I don't know, I only killed like 300 or 400 people. Of varying races. They got mad at me around 50 innocents, they called them.
Okay.
Which, to them, an innocent is someone who just doesn't attack you first. Apparently.
Sure thing, John.
Right.
I think I'm gonna go see if I can lend Ira a hand. I was gonna say it was good seeing you, but I'm not so sure anymore.
Well, there's no more vampires there. That's for sure.
Or people.
No, there's still people. Some.
Dang.
Probably. Without their king guarding them, King? Ruler? I don't know, it probably got invaded by some other local power, and maybe there's not in there anymore. But, it's okay, it's fine. But yeah, no, so like the gods actually get kind of mad. They didn't do anything this time, they said. They're like, oh, we'll forgive you this time because we see you're doing good things. But I think that they're just mad that they don't get to keep the souls. And no, I don't harvest their souls. Everybody chill. Relax.
Do we know how the afterlife works in this?
You have no fucking idea, and neither does John. This is what he's just relaying to you what the gods told him. And they're not even your gods. They're just the gods of the Ravenclaw realm, right? So, just gods he just
some
doesn't
random
care.
gods.
Yeah, just some dude he doesn't care about. He's like...
Whatever, nerd.
Yeah, he's like, fuck it, who cares? I don't live here. But yeah. You don't feel anything different from John in like this karma thing he's talking about. But you never know. So, Ruby, we'll go to you first because yours is faster. So as you head over to the Apoy and his group, they show you Apoy is holding something in his hands. There's nothing there. And as you look closer, you see that it's a fish that is crystalline in type. He goes, this is a crystal fish. It is so shiny and its scales reflect light so well that you cannot see it in the water or in light sources or in the dark even. We caught it on accident.
Does it taste good?
Yes. They taste very good. The scales can possibly be used for something, but like as Apoy pulls one of the scales off, all of the scales, from besides the one he pulled, immediately turn the fish into a black, like obsidian color, and only the scale he pulled is still that crystal shape. But we can only harvest a scale at a time. And another problem is when we tried breeding, but if you pull the scale and they're obsidian, they only breed obsidian fish.
Right, skinning it instead of pulling the scale off?
He like sets that fish on the ground and then pulls out one and pulls the knife, and as soon as the blood comes out, the whole fish turns black again. But no scales were gained this time.
Only one thing to do. We must wear the fish.
Well, if they die, they also turn that way.
Oh, man.
But he's holding it in his hands. I mean, you can see through it. You can see his hands, the clear one, that's other fish.
So,
but when he has the scale and he presses it on that spot, you can see through the back of the other side of him.
So it's a see-through fish that, like, you can see behind.
Correct. It would be like active camo almost. It's kind of reflecting everything. But as you go to the other side of Apoy, you can see his back still, but the front of the fish you can still see through him.
Oh. What am I supposed to do with this boy?
Apoy is just reporting to you we found something.
It is pretty cool.
Right? We have 30 of these scales currently.
Well, only 200 more before we can make the cloak.
Oh no. Maybe more. We will try our best.
So what happens if you pull multiple scales at the exact same time?
First scale to come off is the only one that stays the same. He just kind of shrugs and says, we've tried all of the things. We've tried drying them. We've tried skinning them. We've tried grabbing and pulling as fast as you can, but then there's only one scale that remains.
So we have a bunch of single scales.
Yes. And maybe one of these scales is like half an inch long, Ruby.
Be careful not to like overfish them. If we kill all of them, then there won't be any more. Or start breeding the clear ones.
We have started breeding the clear ones. Can't you see them? And he motions to an empty pond nearby.
Oh yes, it's foolish of me to miss those.
Yes. You can see it every so often because the water ripple on top of the water, but other than that, there's nothing. How foolish of you not to see the invisible fish, Ruby.
Yeah, my bad, guys.
Damn it, Ruby. This is why we can't have nice things.
Avoid just saying it like it's normal.
I feel like eventually she will come back. Can I? Well, no. Because I have an idea.
No, we're gonna head to you guys now.
No, you're good.
So, as Ruby is told, I am so sorry. I didn't think about the invisible fish. Oh, how. We now turn over to you guys at the. Well, I guess you right now, Ira, as you go over there.
Yeah.
The sickness has spread farther,
Okay.
but it hasn't been that long, at least as far as you can tell.
Yeah. Have I found anything in my book? Because I've been like I've been reading that book.
As for like what you're looking for,
Yeah.
a little bit.
Okay.
A little bit. I mean, it's such a you don't have any specifics. There's a lot about plagues and sick plants.
Yeah.
But I mean, while helpful, it doesn't really help if you don't know what's
going on. Yeah.
And the plants can't tell you because they don't know.
Yeah.
So, I mean, as far as you've gathered, has something to do with the plane stabilizing.
Yeah, the stabilization is what kind of knocked it all out of whack.
Right.
Yeah, she'll just be like, "Hi, it's me. Don't look so good."
You ever been into like a coughing, like a hospital where everybody's fucking coughing? That's what it sounds like.
She's like trying to cover her ears. It's so loud.
Yeah, luckily you can turn it on and off your ability, but
yeah,
it just sounds like a bunch of patients coughing in a very close area.
Okay. She doesn't know what to do. She's a terrible druid.
It's not her fault. She's a void druid.
I know. Okay.
Also a fire druid.
Also a fire druid, yes. So you can roll me a nature check with advantage to probably get a better idea.
Okay. Can I roll guidance on that?
Sure.
Okay. And then the D4. Oh, so 23.
So you have a pretty good idea of it has something to do with elemental imbalance here.
Okay.
So, right, the basic elements, which there are in D&D, weirdly, there are technically 10, right? Poison, acid, lightning, fire, thunder, blah, 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 all those, right? There's an imbalance here, and it seems like some of those elements are more than the other. However, as to what that means to you, as a druid, it's hard to tell how you can make that better.
Okay.
Because you don't really have a lot of elemental affinities yourself.
Yeah.
Like, you are elementally strongest tuned to, what, maybe poison?
Yeah, well, yeah, because I'm resistant and immune to poison. Because
probably most attuned, in tuned with that.
Okay.
While Ruby would be closest to psychic, Zeal would be lightning. You know, stuff like that. Fiona's obviously radiant. It just feels way off. Like, one of these 10 elements is just overpowering everything else.
Gotcha.
And you know it's not poison. Because you would be able to tell immediately. You can tell that it's actually a poison element overloading this area.
Okay.
But it's something else.
Okay.
But you're getting closer, but you haven't identified exactly
which one it is. Okay.
Correct. You know it's not poison. You have 9 other options. Because it's not slashing, bludgeoning, or piercing, because, that's physical damage.
Yeah.
Roll me Arcana.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm gonna add...
Yeah.
17.
Advantage there. It's still 17!
Oh, yay! The dice smiled at me.
See a D4 though.
Yeah. There we go. It's 18.
You did not beat the DC of 20.
Darn!
So
That's
you are
fine.
not sure.
Okay.
And then as you're doing this, Zeal approaches.
Hey, Zeal,
This obviously taking some time.
can you do me a favor?
Of course.
Can you feel out and see if... This is gonna sound... I don't know how to explain it. Can you feel out and see if there's too much lightning in the area?
Sure. I can try that.
That's just gonna be a
I don't
nature
know.
check for you, just a base nature check.
And then
for you.
I'll give him... She's just gonna go up and, like, bop him and give him guidance. And, like, I really need help with
Okay.
this.
Yeah, I'll try.
You got this. Look at that!
Yeah, that is the DC. It was DC 20. So, no, it's not lightning or thunder, Zeal, as far as you can tell.
Okay.
There's actually, it does not seem like there's too much or too little of it. It just seems like it's being stifled by something else.
Okay.
You can actually kind of feel, with your affinity to it, you can feel that there's something stifling the lightning and thunder elements here.
Okay. Yeah, so they seem okay, but they seem stifled, like
See-
something's holding them down or back.
That's how poison feels as well. Okay.
Okay.
Who do we know? Maybe I could ask Ruby, because he does, like, psychic and, like, magical stuff,
Fire.
too.
Is there a way to tell if all the elements are being affected in the same way?
Only
Like
if
they're all
you're
being held
naturally
back?
attuned to it.
Okay.
So
So
you
I'm
two
gonna-
have, yeah. So like Ruby's elemental affinity is specifically, like almost
Yeah.
exclusively.
And then-
So he
I
can
would argue
tell
fire
you,
too, a little bit.
kind of, but your genetics and nature tell you.
Well, I think Finn would have fire covered.
Yeah, Finn would be more fire related because of his genetics, and then Fiona would have
Radiant.
radiant
Okay. What about her?
because of her actual radiant body that she can summon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about
Yeah,
our
we'll cook if it's
new
necrotic for real.
friend? Do you think he has anything? Zealum?
I don't know. I could go ask if you want.
Necrotic? Question mark?
Also, John said the staff might be able to help based on his examination of it, but he also said not to hit anything with it or because it could curse you.
Oh! She's just gonna look at the staff. Her eyes go wide,
Yeah.
and she just, like, puts it in whatever. Like, no. Like, okay. But it can. Wait, but it can help? How?
Because the staff is also a plague-based item, I think he said.
Yeah, it makes you treat evil plants and evil aligned like plant objects as friendly.
Oh. Okay.
So, I mean, this is some kind of weird dimensional plague. That thing's attuned to weird tree plague stuff. Maybe you'll be able to find some kind of connection between the two.
Her eyes are very much like dead space. Yeah.
You're smarter than you give yourself credit for.
Mm.
John's just really smart like Ruby is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do have a question. Do you think
Yeah.
John's actually here to help? Because he kept bringing up invasion. And, like, he's not exactly the best of people. And he mentioned, like, a connection. So what if... I don't know. I think maybe I'm just overthinking it. It's been a crazy couple of weeks.
I think he's here to help, but I don't think his definition of help and what he intends to achieve is the same as what we might intend to achieve.
That
He
makes-
seems to have a very brutal outlook on how he wants to sculpt this place or how he wants to protect it, I guess.
That makes sense.
He definitely implied that if we do anything that he perceives as threatening this place, that will have an enemy in him. He also admitted to the gods reprimanded him for slaughtering innocents.
Well, I mean,
So
no,
that's
duh.
So that's something we need to watch out for.
I mean, I don't think I need to worry too much about that.
Yeah,
No,
but
I'm more so
and
mean John.
Oh.
You also, Zeal, know that innocent is varied depending on which god is reprimanding him.
Yeah.
So if the god of death is reprimanding him on innocence, that could have been people that are like clerics of death that are fighting him.
Yeah.
But if it's, Lathander, he's just murdering mothers
Yeah.
and children. He didn't tell you which gods reprimanded him.
That's the thing. That is heavily dependent on what gods reprimanded him, but to my knowledge, he has connections with, aside from whatever god sponsored him, he also has a connection with Savras, and if he's potentially one that reprimanded him, then I think that bears considering seriously.
Murking wizards, clerics, and paladins out there.
Yeah.
It was college, killed every kid.
Put simply, I think it's worth at least being somewhat concerned about John, because I was honestly hoping we might be able to patch things up between him and our group, but that doesn't seem likely, seeing as he's had 8 months to stew in whatever he's been thinking.
Yeah, that's fair. Our bad.
Yeah. No, we definitely contributed.
Womp womp.
That is a womp womp. Okay. But yeah, if you
want
me
to go find Ruby?
Yeah, if you can find Ruby or Fiona or any of them, just kind of explain and have them just come here, and I guess she's probably like a little workstation, like a little area that she's been working on. They should
Anything
know.
else you need, just say the word.
All right. No, I think I'm good. Thank you.
Yep.
We'll hop over to Fiona real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Fiona, you are still with John, and John seems to be, like, doing a couple things around. He's kind of walking around. I don't know if you're really following him or just him, but he's kind of walking around, kind of scoping things out. What are you doing in the meantime?
I think she's gonna try to sneak away from John and go, like, back into the cottage, and I think she's gonna just make beds for everyone. And so there's not just single beds. And she just wants to get away from John and make beds.
So when you touch the hut, you can actually change the effect of those things. So you don't even have to go inside. You can just kind of touch the hut and kind of determine if you want to
but she's using that as an excuse to go inside. So.
Oh yeah, he's not stopping you or anything. He doesn't even look at the hut at all. He just kind of looks at you, then looks back to what he's doing. He kind of recognizes that you're walking away, but he doesn't seem to care too much.
Okay, good, because she didn't want to talk to him. So yeah, that's what she's doing.
Okay, and then we have our final man. You're still with I guess you're with Ruby now. What are you doing, Mr. Zelam?
Well, we haven't figured out a way to bring anybody here to populate the area. So Zelam would have actually wandered off to the woods to see what this death plague thing that's going on or whatever they were having issues with the forestry around it.
Yeah, so as you walk in there, nothing looks off, right? Everything looks fine. Like, actually, nothing that you can see seems to be, like, you're obviously not in tune with nature, right? That's not the whole thing. So to you, it's just like the trees. They look fine, everything's green, lush. It doesn't really make any sense to you what they're talking about. Now, it doesn't take too long to find them, because Zeal and Ira are very loud. So you probably
stand
them,
out.
Yeah, in a forest, they kind of stand out. And for the most part, it's not too hard to kind of get a guess. You kind of come over, and Ira's working on something, and Zeal's kind of standing around, chatting with her while she's doing that.
He's gonna stay far enough back where he doesn't bother them or get their attention. Okay. And at the moment, he is going to try and find a good place to hide in a darker shadow, so that he can, get as much darkness as he can, but still be able to see what's going on, and pull out his leather oils and just slowly kind of massage the whip little at a time.
Yeah, you gotta be careful because it's spiky.
Yep, take his slow patience and take his time with his whip because he wants to take care of it. Make sure it is good to go. And every now and again, while he's watching and trying to pay attention to Zeal and Ira to see what's going on, to see if he can make heads or tails out of anything, he'll pull out the Razor dagger and just kind of like stab the dirt and till the dirt to play with it just a little bit, just because he fidgets. He likes to fidget in the dark.
Right.
And
it doesn't do much, right? It's silent. It makes no sounds when you're stabbing stuff or swinging it around. It does light up if you say the name of the blade.
So, no, he's not doing that. It's the last thing he would do. So, but at the moment, he's just fidgety, and he's trying to figure out who everybody is. There's this new guy, John, that he's got no clue who this fucker dude is. But they all seem to know him, and there's mixed feelings about him, and he's just kind of like, not exactly sure if I want to mess with that dude yet. So he's right now just kind of internalizing all his and trying to put everything together. So he's hiding in his shadow and just trying to piece stuff together while and his whip is his fidget. That's his thing that he's got to take care of it. He's got this. That's his thing.
Okay.
So he's gonna try and get it clean and healthy and get it so it blends back into the armor again, even if it means putting a little bit of dirt on it when it's done, so it gets that dull sheen to it again. So everything just kind of meshes and he can have no shine, but everything's healthy. So.
Sure. All right. So then we go back to Zeal. So who are you collecting first, Zeal?
He knows Ruby was heading over towards where Apoy was, so he's probably heading that way.
All right. So you head over there. Ruby, what are you doing when Zeal walks over?
I have a fish in my hand. I'm like, just kind of turning it around, dunking it back in the water so it doesn't like drown. Like, just trying to look at this thing to understand.
Yeah. Roll me an Arcana. Yeah. So it seems to have some magical properties to it. Like these scales aren't just naturally occurring, but it seems to be kind of like how your body was changed. These things were changed when they leave that unstable area to the stable area, but it doesn't affect just only certain ones, because you've kind of been watching for a little bit. That's what you understand.
So I'm like watching the edge of the river, and I'm seeing fish swim in from question mark area, and some of them just turn invisible as soon as they hit the boundary.
Yes.
Hey, bud, what you looking at?
Can I take a fish and like stick my hand out of the barrier and like bring it back and see if it changes the fish?
Yeah. So you stick the fish out of the barrier and you bring your hand back in. The fish is gone.
Oh.
Like you don't feel it in your hand anymore. As soon as it passed the barrier, it felt like something was like ripped it out of your hands.
You good there, Ruby?
Something just stole my fish.
Are you sure it's not just that you put it through the barrier that teleports things places?
Okay, well, there's now a very scared fish in a random plane of existence.
It's probably going to be dead very shortly.
Okay, well, there's a dead fish in a random plane of existence. Either way,
Yes.
it's not in my hand.
Yes, there is, Ruby. Yes, there is. Okay.
It's such a real conversation.
Zeal is trying not to laugh, but he's also just like, what the fuck, dude?
Damn. Every time Ruby has interactions, this is the outcome.
It's
Random
fucking amazing. Do you mind lending me and Ira a hand with something, Ruby?
Yeah, sure. The fish, they change whenever they come through the barrier. Some of them are invisible now.
That's interesting. Very curious how that happens. I'd enjoy if you tell me more when you learn more, bud.
Okay, what do you need help with?
So the forest with the weird tree plague thing going on, Ira figured out there's some kind of weird elemental stuff going on, and we're trying to figure out what element is kind of suppressing the other ones. And,
Okay.
Yeah, if you head out there, I'm gonna go try and collect Fiona and see if I can find Zealam. And if Finn shows up, that'd be helpful too, but I don't know, I haven't seen him.
Alright.
So,
I'll go
yeah,
that way.
you go to find Fiona. She's like touching the outside of her building, going in and then coming back out, and then touching it again. John's kind of in the area, and you can see she's just visibly uncomfortable. Speak
the devil's name and the devil shall appear.
Yes, but anyways, that's what you see Fiona doing, so that's...
Yeah. Fiona, why are you touching the house repeatedly?
I'm trying to make it so everyone has a bed, but it's really hard to get the right shape. Like, beds are a really hard shape to make.
I mean, you did okay with mine. It's a little narrow, but it's long enough.
Okay, that's good, because that was my next stress, was making you a bed, so at least that's checked off.
Call mine okay for the moment. Do you mind lending me and Ira a hand with something? Trying to figure out some weird elemental imbalance stuff.
Yes.
Literally anywhere but here, please.
Also, Finn, if you're finally awake, get the fuck out here.
What? I'm up.
Oh yeah, he was drunk.
What's going on?
Yeah.
He's been drunk the whole time, guys.
My head hurts.
Get to the door and I'll cure your hangover.
Okay. Finn kind of just slowly slumps over.
He just needs to stop drinking
him.
with people that don't.
Yeah.
But it's fun!
I will spend the lay on hands, get rid of the hangover.
I forgot
John turns around and he goes,
2 people.
Yeah! Kill innocents! John goes, oh, Finn! You're actually alive still. Nice.
Oh, fucking John is still here.
Don't start, Finn.
I wasn't going. I was just acknowledging his presence.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, John dropped some bombs on the party earlier, so we'll have
John,
to be updated
so
on that.
I'm assuming
what did I miss?
Talk to John, learn some stuff, we'll fill you in later. Me and Ira are trying to figure out some weird elemental imbalance type stuff in the forest, and you and Fiona are attuned to different elements than us, so I'm asking for your help with that. I was also going to ask John, I'm assuming you haven't picked up any innate elemental affinities?
John thinks for a moment. Let me check his sheet. He might have. Let me check his sheet, because I don't know.
I don't think we need him for this.
I haven't seen his sheet in a long time.
I just like fucking Finn. John, it's you.
Yeah, I hope the answer is no, but in character, if he could help, Zeal would enlist him.
Let's see.
He's an average guy. What's the most average element?
Yeah, he doesn't...
Earth.
Let's see. He still has Golden Bolt.
I mean, if he resists anything, it's probably just bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't. I mean, I guess if you want, like, Parmetal stuff, but not really.
No, not worry about it.
No, he goes, no, I don't have any elemental affinities or disaffin.
Yeah, didn't think so.
Didn't,
think so.
Get any itch for necrotic whenever you were in Strahd's castle?
No, it was gross though, watching people kind of melt away or kind of turn into ash.
That does not sound very pleasant.
Oh yeah, he killed Strahd.
Yeah, I was like, when did he go to Strahd's class?
Yeah, he was there for 8 months and sank further into the funk we put him in.
Fuck.
Yep.
I
was hoping we might be able to reconcile a little bit, but he's worse now.
God damn it.
The gods yelled at him because he killed a bunch of... He slaughtered an entire village.
Yeah.
It was more... Well, you know there's a bunch of
buddy.
little villages in Ravenloft. There's also the castle.
Yeah.
So he just killed everybody and everything within his path, pretty much.
Mm.
Because, like, vampires? What if there was nothing left?
Alright, well, I haven't seen Zealam anywhere
Not
around...
what did you say about it?
Haven't seen Zealam around any of the areas we tend to hang out, so I'll just take you 3 out to Ira, unless Ruby already headed out there, and I'll keep an eye out for him on the way.
Oh, I went out there as soon as you told me to
Yeah.
go over there.
Shit.
So-
So then I will take you 2 out there, and then keep an eye out for Zealam.
Alrighty.
It doesn't take long to get there, right? You guys get there as Ruby is kind of talking Ira about the situation. But, yeah, Ruby, you can add guidance to this, but you can roll me a nature check.
Not great. nature.
Oh!
Yeah, you don't even need the guidance. But
Not
24.
Might not have proficiency, but he's still got the intelligence.
Yeah, he's still a smart guy.
Yeah.
So, Ruby, you know that, yes, there is something affecting the... This is just for Ruby to see if he can garner anything, since he's also really smart. If you can garner anything. So you know that there's something fucking up with the plants, and as they're stating, it's some type of elemental problem. You can innately tell, almost immediately, it is not psychic nature. That is... psychic nature here, even you, your body, because of your affinity to it, is super suppressed. You feel almost like... Yeah, you found like bad juju. You feel a little suppressed yourself.
Do I have an inkling of like which direction to go in? Like one of the more physical elements or one of the more like...
So, based on the knowledge you know so far, it's not lightning, it's not thunder, it's not poison, and it's not psychic. The physical elements are out of call, so you won't look at slashing, bludgeoning, or piercing. It's definitely one of the magical elements. But there aren't that many left to pick from, truly.
Nope. So it's not psychic, not lightning. Oh. So we need to test radiant and fire.
Yeah.
And necrotic and acid.
Well, since we're here, and I'm assuming getting back, I haven't seen.
I want to do something.
Okay, what do you want to do?
I want to, with the psychic in mind being suppressed, I'm going to take a firebolt and throw it at the ground. Like, throw it at the ground as a psychic bolt and see if it affects the way like it manifests as a spell at all.
Ah, okay, yeah. So you throw the psychic bolt and you watch as it literally turns to half of its size and sputters out when it touches the, like something absorbed it.
I'm going to do the exact same thing, but with a regular firebolt.
When you do that, as you go to cast the spell, it doesn't even go off. But that doesn't say much, I would say.
Okay.
Ray of Frost. Normal.
That one, yeah, cold is also another affinity you guys have to test. Which, actually, you have somebody who can. His name is Flitch.
Oh, right, yeah, we can get Flitch
Or
out
death.
here, too. Get either of them out. Zeal would probably just pick either of them up on the way out here, then.
Okay. Yeah, as you start casting different spells, because of your innate attunement to psychic, all your spells seem to be suppressed.
Finn, while he's doing that,
It feels gross.
Feel it out and see if you can... If it's fire.
I'll try.
You're just kind of feel it out, like little fingers, and, feel yourself, and... No, don't actually touch yourself, please. But, feel it out.
Just kind of...
eyes are on me.
Nature or Arcana.
Space out and think about the world.
And then
something.
she'll, like...
Both are the same.
She'll tap him and give him guidance.
Just pick one. You have guidance.
I'll do nature.
Nope.
And then...
It's not going to be high enough.
4.
Nope.
Oh, shit.
That's not going to be high enough. You need a DC 20 to figure out. Finn, you can't tell because, everything always was a little suppressed with you. So...
Yeah.
Maybe don't drink tonight and we can retest it later.
But that's no fun.
Well, I understand. Maybe what we'll do... I know Zealam was asking for mushrooms, so, we could always potentially do that one of these nights instead of drinking.
That is true. I could try a fire spell. I just need one of you to hit me. Like, really hard.
I punch him.
Yeah. Roll me a strength check, Ruby, so you can even hit him. Yeah, that glances him.
No, his AC is 20.
Oh, it misses just barely.
Oh, I'll port guy that for the 19 plus 2, so that makes it a 21.
Okay. What's your strength score, Ruby? 2?
Yeah, I have a plus 2 to strength.
Finn, you take 3 damage.
I'm so sorry. I'm gonna use his free Hellish Rebuke.
Okay.
I'm resistant
Go for it.
fire damage.
He's resistant fire. We'll make the save anyways, Ruby,
Baby,
so roll
you
dex
got
save.
like 6 minutes yet left. I guess 8.
Roll.
Oh,
Jesus.
It's a fucking 29 with Zeal standing there.
So, yes, Finn, you feel... So it's halved and then halved again. So it's actually...
So it's just a quarter. Damn.
So yeah, you feel like the fire element is being suppressed heavily here as your spell kind of sputters out.
So it's not
As you
fire.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
That's really good.
That was really good.
Where's that in
save,
combat?
God. Yeah, I know.
allowed-
We're
you're
doing
allowed
to have
stupid
that.
shit with you roll good.
Okay.
That's how D&D works. And then
Fiona. And we're gonna
Not actually one thing.
politely touch her with guidance again.
you can roll me Arcana or Nature, whichever one's better.
Neither are that good, so
Yeah, okay.
I'll just
I
do
believe in you.
Arcana, I guess.
It's not going to be high enough, even with even you get a full.
Yeah.
So you can't tell, truly. It's hard to tell.
I mean,
Is there any like physical like attribution to a certain element that we can see?
It would be if you dug up the ground and started attacking and cutting into the root of the trees, which
Can I do that? Can I start digging a hole in the fucking dog? Like down on all.
I don't
fours?
know if Ira would let you, because that would kill trees because they're all interconnected.
Yeah.
So the problem is yes, you could. You may kill 100 trees in the process.
I think that's how it works.
I'll
Well, think of it like
strangle
a-
you.
Well, that's great because that's how magical roots work. At least in this scenario. Ruby, you get an idea, at least just in the general sense, right? That there is Ira, where you guys are, is Ira's homestead, which is this giant fucking tree, and all the trees seem to be scattered. Like the roots themselves would be part of this center tree.
Okay.
Kind of like how aspens kind of have a network of
So
roots.
the center tree is probably the most fucked up.
It is definitely the most fucked up, but it's also the one. It's also keeping everything alive.
Yeah, it's the oldest tree.
Yep.
Fiona, do you have like any like specific necrotic spells you could use to try and
Like
test
wounds?
it? Like, yeah, I mean, we could do inflict wounds.
Or dark
Just 2
maul.
spells, because she doesn't have her feet just yet. She would have affinity to necrotic as, but she doesn't have the Twilight Warrior feet yet.
If you want, here, just show Ira she'll hold out her arm and be like, "Go for it, just make it quick."
Well, she has no affinity for it, so she could cast
Oh.
Guiding Bolt or
fuck.
what's the other one? What's your other radiant spell you have?
Guardians, Moonbeam.
Moonbeam. Oh yeah, don't forget Force is also another element.
Oh,
You
yeah.
guys have to figure out how
I
to
wish Silas was here right now.
silence people to figure things out.
Like, oh, Moonbeam? Yeah, give me a spotlight, babe.
Oh, Moonbeam? Whatever. Give me a spot. Damn, that's crazy. Anything you want to? You can cast any radiant spell that you'd like to.
Is there like a clearing that she could cast it in? She doesn't actually hit one of us. She just has to cast it.
Well, she has to target something with these spells.
There's a rock right there. Try to get the rock.
Yeah, you can target the rock. So go ahead and roll me a
Okay.
guiding bolt.
Okay.
Yeah, rock fucking
Very nice.
explodes.
Ooh,
Uh,
very nice.
But
So it's that
the
one.
no, so you guys watch. It's a rock. It doesn't have much HP. But you guys watch as this bright bolt turns dim. Like someone
Okay.
turned out, like someone covered it with like a dark circle of something.
So it's not radiant. So we have necrotic, acid, cold, and force.
Force,
Yeah.
which is just
What the
raw
fuck is-
arcane energy.
Can I just throw some Jim's magic missiles into the air?
You're not. Your body's not. You could. It wouldn't make a difference because you wouldn't be able to tell. So those who are casting the spells are radically attuned to these things. So like Fiona herself has the divine
I will be
body.
right back.
feature.
I gotta feed the dogs. I'm coming. My gosh.
She has the divine body feature, which allows her to get resistance to all damage. So she's technically attuned to radiance because that's the
Yeah.
way that the effect works. You're attuned to psychic more than Finn is, and everybody else is. But Finn's more attuned to fire since he's from that, even though you're resistant to it.
They going off for resistances. I have resistances to psychic, bludgeoning, cold, and fire. So.
I'm more looking at like feats and your like racial traits and things like that.
Fair.
Resistant to poison, but I don't know.
Ira's immune to it, so she was able to tell immediately. And yes, you are resistant to poison. I think you're resistant to fire as well, aren't you?
Am I?
I thought so. I thought your race gave you that. Or is it like charm resistance or something?
I don't know. Let me look.
If she's part Fey, then she would have a natural Fey ancestry would give you resistance to charm effects.
Charm, immunity to sleep. She's also half fiend, so.
Yeah, so probably fire.
That's what I was thinking. Just a couple of elemental affinities.
Yeah, I have resistance to fire damage.
Yeah, she has she has a lot of elemental affinities. She probably have the most of the party. But
Okay.
for the ones that you're necessary, once you get your next feat, right, your Twilight, whatever, you should be able to have affinity to necrotic, so you can be able to help with that. But
Okay.
Okay, so weird question, but if we do know, what the fuck is step 2?
Well, step 2 is figure out how to supplement, I suppose. I mean, you guys aren't really sure yet, because Ira has to figure out what the status is before she can really say what to do.
Right.
But I guess Ira would roll me a nature check based off of your book with advantage. See if you can find something, at least in this short period. If she's back.
Nature? Yeah, I just got back.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's just like you reading your book. Under pressure,
15.
and under this moment, you don't know. There's a lot of things talking about elemental suppression and elemental affinities and things like that. Like certain trees are literally made of fire.
Yeah.
Certain blah. But that doesn't help because it doesn't tell you how to fix it.
Okay.
At least not the quick like flipping through your book. Again, your book is also like 1,000 pages.
Yeah,
so,
it's massive. Could we have found could we have found him and had him come this way to test it too?
Yeah, I
go
would
grab him.
Yeah.
Whoever's quick.
Let's see, Flitch, and then Death will be joining as well because Death is also attuned to cold.
Yep.
Just
And
in case.
I will
Or good to have
explain, hey, this is what I need you to do. Please let me know if you feel anything.
Alright. You should have access to Flitch's sheet still,
Guidance,
by the way.
guidance. Well, yeah.
So you can roll Arcana or Nature, whichever is better.
Let me find it. There we go. Nature.
Go for it.
Oh, son of a buck. He was still set on self.
Uh-oh.
Originally, it was a nat 20. But
Oof.
Big sad.
Unfortunate.
why did that one roll
You
for...
and Death! Death is a +5!
I got a +4 with Glitch.
You guys are great at that. It's just... Yeah, it's you both... Neither of you have spells, either, that have cold affinities.
It's just natural.
Yeah, you're just naturally resistant to the cold, so you have affinity for the cold, so you guys can't tell.
I have a
If it's cold.
question.
It's not today. What's up?
So Ira is also resistant to the cold because she grew up in like a little colder area. Would she have anything?
Is that your racial trait?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. You can roll it.
Nature again?
Yeah.
Nope!
Damn!
Oh my god.
It's 3 9s in a row for this.
Let's go 9
cold.
squad. Damn it. You know, it's probably cold. That's why we get hiding really well.
That's crazy.
I'm trying to see if I have any, like... I don't think I have any spells that are, like, cold related.
No.
I mean, there's something roundabout you could do. You could have Ruby hit you with fucking his ice spell, and you could cast Absorb Elements.
Maybe.
And then that would imbue cold into a weapon.
But if you imbue the cold, it's still only half the damage, so it's not actually spending it. So yes, roundabout, but not proper.
Yeah,
way
I
to
think
say
so.
it. Hilarious though. I do think that is hilarious. 999 for cold.
That is ridiculous.
That's so good though.
Well,
Let's see.
Where... What the
So we
fuck
got-
am I listening to?
We got cold.
Oh.
We have cold,
Oh my God,
acid,
shut up.
force, and necrotic are the last ones, right?
Yeah,
You guys have acid?
necrotic acid, cold, and force.
Finn's short sword does force damage, so if
But
he
no
smacks
one's
it into
attuned
it.
to it.
But if you were like a warlock of an old one,
Oh, okay, I see.
you'd need
Yeah.
to. So, and the funny thing is those are some of the rarest damage types.
I know.
Mhm.
Yeah, let alone resistances.
Could I hold on? Druids get ice knife, right?
Yeah,
I
they do.
think
So I could
have-
always long rest and then take ice knife and then test in the morning.
True. Sure. We'll allow you to. We'll just press forward to that. So the spell itself. Make this real quick. So the spell itself is suppressed. Cold is
Okay.
suppressed.
Okay.
So now it's just the 3 rarest damages in D&D. Good fucking luck.
I feel like it's gonna be necrotic because you said everything's like rotting.
Correct. But what does acid do to things?
That's the thing is, I'm thinking it's
Corrodes
acid
it.
or necrotic.
Yeah.
And then what about
Wait.
force, which is which is just raw arconic energy?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true
Overloads
too.
it.
That's true. And
It could be literally any of the 3.
It could. I know.
Wait.
Okay.
I have some, like, necrotic spells that I could.
You need to get
Yeah.
your feet first, though, so that your body becomes attuned to the element.
The puppy.
Yes, dog.
And we don't have anybody that has necrotic acid or force.
Nope. One of those are some of the rarest damage types in
Yeah.
D&D.
Yeah.
Which is kind of how I planned it anyways. 'Cause I already
Yeah.
know what the thing is.
Well, I would
obviously,
hope
but
you do.
Imagine I just don't know. It's just none of the above. It's
It's
just
not.
Whatever the
random
last
that
one
you
you
know.
check is.
Yeah, that's gonna be the last one.
But yeah, so all 3 of these things cause the effects that you're actually seeing.
Okay. Okay, I appreciate you guys.
So I'll let you guys have a week of downtime as well.
Okay.
Oh my God, will Finn be able to learn how to read? He's got
So-
one more week.
He's so far behind.
Yeah.
I know.
What do I have to do for advanced sneak attack?
It's dexterity check.
That's right.
So, dexterity check.
Oh my
Oh
God.
Oh my god.
Finn, you're just not allowed to read.
Oh,
No,
Hold on,
I'm
you
not.
You can get advantage, Finn, because there's plenty of people here that know how to read.
Thank you. Yay! Is
You
that
still
enough?
fail.
Fuck!
DC 14.
Give him guidance. Give him guidance. And
Yeah,
that
it's
works.
a week
It doesn't
long,
work.
isn't
It's
it?
a week long.
Week-long
Unless I just keep
process.
smacking him every day.
No, it doesn't work that way.
Let's see. For work
Okay,
caster,
Zeal, let's one
it's
read.
wisdom.
Zeal. If you choose to train with John, you can get advantage.
then I would do so.
Okay.
Zeal meant what he said. He does not actively dislike John yet.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
go ahead and roll again with a strength check.
That's bad.
Yeah, dude, John just fucking corrects a lot of the fucking mistakes you've been making.
Yeah.
I guess I
That's a pass for you, Fiona. That's a pass for you, Zealum.
It's a wisdom check, right? I'm not crazy.
Yeah.
Do any of you making this as well?
Pass. What are you studying?
Oh, sorry, I just get back. Are we just doing downtime shit?
Yeah.
What do I have to study?
Nothing. And you helped Finn as well, and he still can't fucking reroll 13 again.
Ben is like 2 months out of, like, real time 2 months behind on this shit.
I know. He literally has 1 week left and he still isn't getting it.
It's okay, somebody's got to take the trash out.
Words
Oh.
are hard. It's okay.
They are.
You
I never
know,
had to think this hard.
the pickle man wasn't exactly the most brilliant, but everybody still liked
Oh my
him.
god.
Yeah.
You know
Well, he
who
was
are-
also nice. I'm not the most nice.
Well, then
My
work
favorite
on
part-
it.
I know for a fact that when
No,
Finn
I don't
finishes
wanna.
the reading, he's gonna literally never fail a check. His next
Well,
feat.
I mean, Finn, it probably doesn't help that literally every time you finish a snack, you get up and ask him for another one instead of trying to keep reading. You're just focused on food the whole time.
That's, you know, or alcohol. It's one of the two. You really need to
Yeah.
stop drinking.
I'll put it
The
in the
reason-
ring if I have to.
The reason changes every
No.
week. It's so
Yes.
good.
It's always just excuses with him.
Yeah.
But it's seriously, Finn, this
Well,
is actually
fucking-
insane.
The face
I
of the
know,
moon's
it's
off,
ridiculous.
and I'm a Virgo, so
Yeah, he's literally, I just imagine this week he's like, you know, I really can't focus unless I have something to snack on. Every time he finishes a snack, he's asking for another one and just focuses on eating the snack instead of reading.
Right.
Yeah.
So, yeah, everybody else, however, manages week in. Like, good job. Everybody except for Finn.
Fuck.
It's all right. It shouldn't be terribly hard. I would think. Because Christ, Finn, you've only rolled 13 every.
I know, it's always 13s.
Like.
you have the curse that I had last game with fucking like rolling terribly for wisdom checks.
Wisdom saves, wisdom checks. Couldn't roll above a 10 with his
Oh
plus
my God.
5.
The fucking frightened.
Yeah, Craven, my fucking the best feat ever.
The best feat ever is. Hey, Craven was a great feat. It was hilarious that I found it.
It really was.
What did
It was also necessary because he spent like fucking 4 dungeons straight petrified of shit.
Basically,
So
made it to where like I was no longer. I had advantage on every roll I was feared.
yeah,
that's
but you
good.
automatically failed all fear saves.
Oh,
I was
not
automatically
good.
failing them anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was feeling that. So what happens is you get feared, and you can't move towards your target. But as long as your target that's feared you is in your line of sight, you have advantage on everything.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah. So I would fear him in the beginning. I would fear the whole party at the beginning of the dungeon. He would fail, and then he would not move from this spot. But he would also just kind of just be an asshole the whole time because he was a bard.
He's a dick.
Yeah. He did have a gun.
Ira will end up returning one of the books that she finished and politely request for another one.
What are you
Yeah.
returning to?
Zeal.
Zeal?
Yeah,
Okay.
because she's been reading.
Okay.
He's been sharing his.
Trading smut.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh God.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. So.
Yeah.
What's been going on?
I will allow one more week of downtime for you guys,
Please.
so that you guys can catch up on some stuff for yourselves. All right, Finn. Advantage on your intelligence check.
Oh my God, please.
Oh my
God,
God.
That is crazy,
Wow.
dude.
You know
What was the other thing I rolled?
A
4 to 6.
A 4 to 6.
Holy shit, dude.
Oh,
Thank
you can read.
I'm over it.
Honestly,
I'm over it,
worth.
too.
Ruby just gets so annoyed and just goes over and smacks him and
Yeah, Finn is just like actively sobbing, and then Ruby just smacks him in the back of the head.
You can
Oh,
read
you
You're
are
now.
going to learn to read, and you're going to like it.
Ruby just handcuffs him to the fucking dining room table and just fucking forces his head to look at a book until he
Ruby's-
figures it out.
Ruby's just like the dad on like when you had to do the math homework and he's just fucking
Yeah.
over it.
Numbers are numbers.
Yes, you learned to read, Finn. That's a fail, Zealam.
Yeah, that was crappy.
Is John still around?
John is still around, yeah. He's just been doing
Alright.
stuff. Oh my God, Fiona. Oh my God,
Oh.
everyone. Oh,
Oh, now I'm like
Zeal, you pass.
I don't want to roll now. Okay, wisdom. Yay!
Yay!
Okay, so I guess only Ira and Zeal got an extra week off of their stuff. So, second week passes, and John has finished whatever he was doing. And he goes, "Now then, it was nice seeing you all again. I will be on my way."
It was
And
nice
he
training
just-
with you.
He just waves and like kind of steps into the shimmering wall and is gone.
Bye, John.
Goodbye.
So, what was the truth stuff that he dropped on us? Because no one actually explained it to me over this couple of weeks or so.
That's right.
What did
Well-
we do?
People have to be strong enough to come with us, or they just
Yeah.
die.
Yep.
We buried the skeleton, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
John left it. He didn't touch it. He's like,
Oh, I
"This is
know.
what happened."
I think Zeal would have come back at night after testing everything in the forest, and I think he would have seen the skeleton and buried it.
No.
Just thrown it out of the portal.
Skeleton?
out the wall.
He would not. I don't think Zeal would fucking throw him out of the wall. Dude died trying to come, chill with us and help out. Zeal would give him a fucking proper burial.
I mean, in all reality, there was a chance John just dragged him through.
There is, but Zeal's choosing to think charitably once in a while.
So, yeah, there's that. So if they're not strong enough, you get eviscerated into a billion pieces.
Yep.
We also learned don't die outside of here because you only have a very short time to be brought back. Otherwise, your
soul gets destroyed.
Time works differently. When we come back here, our age resets to what it would be here. Which is
Narnia rules.
Which is a little concerning though, because what if we go somewhere where time's super super quick, but here it's super super long, and we age 20 years.
We also found out that Strahd is an emo punk bitch.
Oh yeah.
Strahd's book. We're reading this tome earlier.
Yeah.
Ira is not letting anybody toss that. She has taken that for herself. It is edgy lord, and she secretly enjoys it.
Now that Finn
I feel like every time Zeal goes to call it a night, he just looks at the other side of the room, and she's just hunkered under the fucking bed with the giant shape of a book sitting there.
She's got one of the books over it to make it look like she's reading that book.
She's trying to hide it under the blanket, and there's just this giant fucking book shape.
She starts to make fan fiction.
I need
Here's
to see
a line.
of this.
I loved her with all my heart. I loved her for youth. I loved her for joy, but she spurned me. Old One was my name for her. Elder and brother also. Her heart went to Sergei. They were betrothed.
God! That is awful.
Yeah, Ira is just it's just that it's Jesus fuck.
Oh, yeah, now that Finn can read. Finn will go up to Zeal and be like, "Can I borrow one of your books?"
We're all gonna start. It's just a book club at this point.
I'm just debating what Zeal passes over. Honestly, I think the one Finn would like most is the one Amelia lent him. He's just gonna pass over the fucking Kama Sutra.
Ooh, what was the one that Amelia lent him?
The Kama Sutra.
Oh, the Kama Sutra! Yes, Finn will absolutely take that.
Honestly, I think glancing through Strahd's journal did more to help me figure out the emotional shit than any of these books did. It taught me what not to do and how not to look at someone I care about.
Don't yearn after your brother's woman.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Well, also just the sheer fucking toxic possessiveness that is Strahd.
Yeah.
Man, you would have loved Loyas in
my
the other game.
gosh. Loyas was
Not
great.
the one you knew him.
No, I know. But even still, my statement remains.
Loyas was delightful even if he was a fucking moron.
Dude, Dude was great. You made run into him
just to make fun of it.
You did, and it was really funny, and he was very upset.
Oh yeah, because Sheena didn't fuck with him because he called her a dog or a cat or some shit.
Oh, a cat.
Yeah,
he called her a cat, and she got pissed. She was not a cat.
Arcana bloods are those who were affected by when the world had Arcana bloods. It was a thing I read up. So if you were not pure human because of the mana explosion, you instead got different genetics, which caused you to be slightly less human. And he called her an Arcana blood, which is like a slur.
Oh,
she fucking got mad, and then he called her a cat, but she was more mad about the Arcana blood. It's like, fuck you. Yeah. She was a kitsune.
He got better later on, but
he was still a shit fuck.
Mm-hmm. But it was largely coming from a place of, he explained it, that it was coming from a place of he just doesn't know how to fucking interact with people.
Yeah, and then once he explained that, it was like, oh, okay.
Oh, he's just stupid.
He also...
He was just a badass.
Yeah, he
right?
really was.
And it validated. DICE validated that dude.
Yeah, they fucking did. Which is, I mean, good, because he did save her ass a couple of fucking times. Yeah. So, like, whatever.
So you guys learn to read. The book is pretty cringe. I have a whole, there's a whole thing of it. You can look up From the Tome of Strahd. It's all there. It's
all right.
Great. There's 10 lines of stuff. It's just...
all cringe.
Yeah, it's all cringe. Like, all the goodness slipped from my life. I found my youth and strength gone. All I have left with death. My army settled in the valley of Petrovia and took power over the people in the name of a just God. but none of the gods' grace or justice. Like,
Oh, he's an r/atheist incel.
Yep.
Oh, he's absolutely a nice guy.
Yeah.
John killed him.
He has a fedora.
Oh.
Yeah. So John killed him.
Good.
Yeah.
First good thing John did.
Killing the civilians not great, but killing Strahd's good.
Killing Strahd, yes, very good. Everybody else,
Civilians.
not good.
Also, Finn, there's like a spear that gives you health on killing a thing if you want to use it for merge fodder.
It gives you temporary hit points on killing a thing.
Yeah.
That's better than no hit points.
Because I don't think your fucking rapier has a magical effect aside from a +1 yet.
No.
Isn't that your?
I mean,
your
it has the water sword stuff in it, which allows you to swim. But like, it's just a +1.
You also have the anklet of walking, which means you can walk on water.
Yeah.
Yes, Finn is very adept in the water. It's fine. You can either walk over it or swim in it. It's okay.
It's so funny, the things that you have. Von Richter's Tower. So, we're going to continue with the last book I had you guys in, because that book is not done. It is a very strong book and fun to do. So, while, yes, John leaves and he just kind of fades away, who knows where he went this time? Probably to, like, imagine if he fucking went to the yawning portal. And he's like, what the fuck is this?
Undermountain.
Oh, not Undermountain, just the yawning portal. Like yeah, just the original, not Undermountain. Undermountain's a level 20 adventure. Yawning portal is a level 5 adventure max.
Is it just the bar that the hole's in?
Yeah, that leads to Undermountain, but you don't go into that in the yawning portal.
Really?
Yes. You can go, I think you go like maybe like 2 or 3 floors down, and then there's a monster that crawls up from it, and you guys kill it. But there's also the bartender, who's also who's just a badass too, so that's also cool.
Mm-hmm. He's the one with the mutton chops, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I love that cover.
Let's see. Okay. So, then that is where you guys will start. Alright, so. You guys head back out through the wall, and you're back in Red Larch.
Oh,
but
okay.
time has passed. As far as you can tell. There's a younger woman who walked up to you guys. Oh my goodness! It's been so long since I've seen you all. Do you remember me?
Is this the kid we helped?
Yes.
Oh,
She's
shit,
like
what was her
22
name?
now.
Oh, a lot of time has passed. Hi, yeah.
You're potentially older than us.
Yeah.
Yes, you guys haven't aged a day.
No, we have.
Oh, it's just a great skin routine.
I was gonna say we
worry
have a
about
really
it.
good skin routine.
Gotta wear
Not a
sunscreen.
wrinkle in sight.
Sunscreen.
I have scale oil.
Scale oil. Sunscreen. You guys got some crazy lines thrown at this child.
Peopling's
I was
down
just
there.
going to say that, I mean, we just come from slower aging races.
You know what this feels like? If anyone's seen it. Like,
What are you?
this motherfucker right here.
Oh no.
Oh,
Fucking Reagan Arataka from Mob
Oh
Psycho.
my god.
Yeah.
why? What's special about him? I never watched
He
Mob.
he bullshits like no one else.
Oh,
He bullshits into
Self-defense
complete and utter
rushed.
success.
Yeah, like he completely
it's-
convinced actual psychics that he was also psychic.
Yeah.
So that's essentially what's happening here. She goes, "Oh my god, that's amazing! It's been years. You guys, you went out into the forest and didn't return. Grandmother died.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's
Sucks.
tragic. I'm sorry.
Yes, and
Shit happens.
believe it or not, a lot of the leaders of the village died in a crazy accident.
Oh, that's weird.
Really?
Yeah,
That's strange.
their bodies were found under a bunch of stones, under the village, in one of the quarries.
It's not a good spot
Stones,
to be.
you know.
That's
You know how they
unfortunate.
are.
I mean, it has been 6 years. So I'm sorry, 8 years. So it does make sense.
Yeah.
She was 14. So
Yeah.
8
Wait,
years.
they died, or they've been dead for 8? Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, they've been dead for 8 years.
Well, who runs the place now?
Oh, the village leader hasn't changed. She's still in charge. But the town has been had some rough times. Now that the haunted keeps in the Slumber Hills are scaring people away.
Are we gonna go fight ghosts?
More stuff going on in the hills.
Yes.
Do the
Yeah,
hills
they
have
can come-
eyes, by chance?
Damn. Leave and come back another decade later, and more shit's going on. A lot of stuff happens around this
Sorry,
little
I
village.
just got back.
Shit's
What did I
always
miss?
8 years
No,
have
the hills
passed.
have eyes.
Oh.
Yep.
Next, no. I'll read this to you. Red Larch's little town, on the long road, a few days travel north of Waterdeep, south of Yarter, a station for caravans coming to or from the station in the north, only one inn. An important delegation of the city has disappeared. And to the nearby Slumber Hills. The whole town is abuzz with this news, and rumors of fierce raiders, roaming monsters, suspicious strangers. So she's giving you a little bit of the information there.
Oh, I mean, we didn't mind helping out last time, so we might be able to look into that.
Well, if you wish to, I won't stop adventurers. If anything, caravans may be less, but adventurers quite a bit.
Oh, we can handle it. Don't worry.
And a bunch of factions have been rolling through here recently, believe it or not.
Ooh, like who?
The Harpers, the Lord's Alliance, the Enclave, Order of the
These
Gauntlet,
people
the Xanthro.
Do we? Oh wow. Do we know any of those?
Yeah, I was
No, none of these mean.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm mostly getting. I want the name so we can look into it on our own time.
Finn is just nodding like he knows them.
Yeah.
Do you have
Oh.
perhaps a book with all of these names and
Can-
who they are?
Go ahead, Ken.
Oh, I was gonna ask, does like the gravity, like, does it feel different, or does it still feel like how it did where it's like everything's still semi-weak? Or weaker?
It feels like it's becoming more stable.
Okay.
At least it doesn't feel as weak as it was before.
Gotcha, okay. Yep, that's what I
It
was
feels like the
curious.
realm has become stronger.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Good question. I didn't think you remembered to ask that question.
Yeah, real smart.
Real deep dig there.
Zeal was really nice. He said Ira was smarter than she thought she was. She took that to heart.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh yes. You feel the gravity not as heavy as it would be in the place you just were,
Okay.
but it's heavier than it was last time.
Okay. She'll like let everybody know that. Like, hey, it's a little heavier, so things might not be as easy to as they were.
Good to know. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess maybe we should. Do you guys want to take a look around, get reacquainted with town, and then see if there's anything else that we can help with, or just head straight out?
Bucket we ball.
Fuck it, we all.
Bucket we ball.
Down with the clown.
Do you know if there's anyone who would have a bit more information on the specifics of where in the hills the bad stuff's happening?
I mean, you could always go and ask the factions that have come out here to investigate this. They may have better knowledge.
Are there any that you would consider more reputable and worth trusting?
Well, she says, thinking, reputable and worth trusting are two different things you're asking for.
Let's start with reputable then.
Well, then that would be the Order of the Gauntlet.
Okay.
They are
Cool.
zealots of, I believe, the god. Is that whoever the Gauntlet guy is?
No.
Brahm? I don't know. Tyr. Is it Tyr? Yeah, I think it may be Tyr. Is the
So
Gauntlet.
did Tyr or Helm, one of the two.
I think it might be whatever one it is.
Helm
one
is
of those.
battle, tier is justice, I believe.
Then it's tier. I believe. DM's
Helm
checking.
is the god of like city guardsmen and like protection and shit. If I remember correctly, I could be completely fucking wrong, which is a possibility.
Let me see. They primarily venerate Helm, Torm, Tyr, and Hor.
Or
Hoar. So it just depends. The god of poet of justice is Hor. Represents the righteous anger and swift punishment of evil, fitting the order's willingness to confront evil directly. So the ones that are out here then are going to be the Tyr guys. The Tyr focuses on law, order, and justice. They actively work to uphold these principles. And the Hor. There's not going to be any Torm, because Torm is strength and loyalty, and Helm is protection and vigilance. So you have hunters and law people for that one. So you got some crazy zealots.
Okay, I'm a little iffy on zealots.
And then she says...
The Xantarim?
The Xantarim? If you're looking for anything, they can help you acquire that. At a cost.
I see.
Then we have the Emerald Enclave. It's truly just a bunch of green-thumbed people who think that the nature is what need to be preserved and things of that.
Ooh, might want to talk to them, Lyra.
Yeah, they might have an idea of what's going on, or at least have a better idea to help if I do figure out which one of the 3 it is.
Yeah.
Then we have the Harpers. They are good, but they tend not to act immediately.
Oh, that's boring.
They are background characters. Anybody could be a Harper, truly.
Are you a Harper?
No, I would never join a bunch of hypocrites.
Aren't they supposed to be like spy masters and shit?
That's exactly, yeah. That's what she's calling them, hypocrites, because they have all this stuff and information and they don't do anything with it.
Yeah.
So while yes, Harpers technically would be the goodest guys, they're also hypocrites, and
They don't take action.
They're inactive.
yeah, they're very inactive. They only act when they're the last thing. Then we have the Lord's Alliance. It's just a bunch of nobles from Waterdeep.
Ew.
Yeah.
They have very powerful, given money, and
Ooh,
of that nature.
money's
But
nice.
I
But-
just
Given experience with nobles, I assume they're not particularly trustworthy. He is thinking completely about smut.
well, the nobles themselves are only out for the benefits of themselves and the benefits of Waterdeep. They could care less about the small person.
Fair enough. Well,
You take a
have
life
a
advice
question.
from smut.
Yeah.
he's
You
taking
should.
too much of life advice from smut. He's less than he was, but he's still taking too much.
And then we have the rest of them who are just random adventurers and merchants.
Well, personally, I'd like to check in with the Enclave for multiple reasons.
Let's see. Yes, look for a moon elf named Terrasil. She should be somewhere outside of the town.
Okay. Thank you. Do we all want to head that way, or do we want to split off and check in with different groups?
Before we head out, I have a question for the girl. About 8 years ago, a bunch of gold coins kind of came out. Do you know whatever happened to those people?
Yes!
Oh yeah, have you heard of Jeremiah Henderson?
How is the blind man doing?
Yeah, how are the blind? How's the blind man? Is he okay?
The 2 blind men?
Yeah.
Blind men.
Right.
What do you guys know about that? Nothing?
Ruby, you weren't here for that. That's right.
I was there.
Yeah, they blinded somebody and then they killed somebody while they were
No,
out.
we didn't kill anybody.
Two people.
No,
No,
we
we
were
did.
fine.
We
No,
did.
he got
Our
strangled.
actions caused death,
But-
but we didn't actually do it.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Don't forget about those trade bars you guys have that from here as well. The iron bars.
Yep. I
Oh
have
shit,
them all.
yeah.
They're useful here because you can trade them for stuff. She goes, well, right, the blind man, I believe he died.
Oh.
Terrible, really. He walked blind
Yeah.
into the forge when the forge master was not there, and
Oh.
Oh,
terrible. The forge master was overwhelmed with excitement since his forge was heated to an extreme level. Terrible way to go.
Yeah.
And who was the other person you asked for again?
Well, just
Jeremiah
there's a lot
Henderson.
of gold.
Oh, Jeremiah
That went into-
Henderson.
Girl.
That was the
Henderson.
first one Finn gave gold to.
Yeah.
yeah.
Jeremiah Henderson. Right.
And then didn't he pretend to be Zeal?
Deal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Jeremiah Henderson actually is part of the Lord's Alliance now.
Uh,
Is she being truthful about nobody knows what happened on the murder of the child?
Sure, go ahead.
23.
No, she's told her to spin the truth.
Okay, cool. I wanted to make sure she wasn't a little psychopath and we just didn't know she was a little psychopath. Oops. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. I don't know.
Just dead in the morning.
Okay. I didn't know. I don't know if y'all heard me. I just want to make sure she wasn't like a little psychopath and lied to us and she killed him.
All right. Okay. We should probably go check out what's going on in the hills, get some information. You've been very helpful.
Yes, of course.
Round 2.
Round 2.
Do you guys have like a banking system? No, I'm kidding.
Oh, what?
I
I
wouldn't know how that works. I was like, can we just like leave some coin here so it can collect interest?
Oh man. I think
We should be finding our way back.
It's like a version of fraud unlike any other.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we ever find our way back to Red Lodge, we're fucking billionaires.
Literally.
Okay. Well,
Christ.
do we all want to go to the same place for information, or do we want to go different places? I have a feeling Zillim's going to want to go track down the Zentarum.
Yeah.
Who is the most magically inclined of the groups? Probably the druids, right?
Well,
They
there's
might
the
go-
clerics and paladins, there's the druids, and there's alliance wizards and stuff like that.
Oh, I'm going to the water. Oh, yeah, try Waterdeep. I'm going to the fucking Waterdeep, guys.
Yeah, I'm planning to go to the Emerald Enclave.
Okay, let me see where you guys would end up if you were doing this. Holy shit, those are way over there. You're gonna use the big map, so it's gonna be Desseron map, the big map. That's the map we're using for this one.
Big map.
So first things first. Where is that? Belred.
If we are going to split up, we should probably at least stick to pairs, if not more than 2 people.
Yeah.
Let's seal the wizards.
The wizard seal.
Ruby?
The wizards!
We need to get the wizard seal.
The wizard
yeah,
seal, come on.
I think
The
talking to
wizards.
the wizards is a good idea, but I would like to talk to the nature people. It's something
Yeah, I
have
would
a
also.
personal interest in.
Me too.
Oh, you have an interest in
Gyra.
nature.
What, Finn?
You have an interest in nature now, do
Yes,
you?
I've had one for a while.
Yeah, I taught him how to garden.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to sit here and pretend there's not more to it.
Just like, shut the fuck up, let's get moving.
No, Zeal looks Finn and Fiona dead in the eye, says that, and then just kind of leaves it at that.
Oh.
He just really likes gardening. And then just follows.
Yes, he really does like gardening.
Just like,
Okay, so let's look at
all about plowing.
this. What's up with the clout? Yeah. So, okay. I have to look at where you guys are going because this map is fucking huge. Okay. She is in there. Okay, Abbey of the Golden Fields. The fuck is that? What? I'm looking at all these things because there is so much in this chapter. Shallow Graves, Warmford Rats, Bellard. What? Okay, whatever. So let's go to the fucking. Do I even know how this person talks, or what do I know? Probably nothing, huh? Yeah. Okay. What do I know about her? Oh. Wait, no. Is that her name? Sorry, I am reading about this lady. That's not her.
Where are we going to again?
I assume you and Finn want to go to the Zentarum.
That's where that is. So the
Ruby wants to go to
Zentarum-
the Mages. I don't know if anyone's going with him.
Okay, so I need everybody to roll me investigation checks because you guys got to see if you can find like. Nope. Of course.
Oh, intelligence or investigation? Okay.
Investigation.
Nope.
Fucking 6. I have a +8.
Okay, so I assume it's Fiona and Ruby and Ira and Zeal and the Zentarum brothers, or Zeal and Finn. So you hear that there is a suspicious fellow named Thurl Marasaka at Feathergale Spire.
I feel like we should go investigate.
What's his name?
They're good.
This is how it's spelled.
Okay. Thank you.
Thurl
Had the Thurl,
Marasaka.
Oh, he's Greek.
Shouldn't be allowed to be. That's what you guys find. Zeal, you're looking for the Emerald Enclave.
Yep.
She is said to be... Let me find... It's this one. Okay, she is said to be at she is in the Abbey of the Golden Fields, not far from Red Larch.
Oh, okay.
So, like, a little outside of the town.
Yeah, the Golden Fields you said down there,
Yeah.
towards the bottom.
Yes. Is that what it says?
Yep.
Yeah. That is way the fuck down there.
Yeah. I don't know if we, I mean, by the time we get fucking barely outside of town,
Shit.
I'm guessing the others will have already met their people in town.
Well, the Feathergale Spire is 12 miles away from Red Larch. In the Somber Hills.
Oh, damn.
And Ruby, the Lords. There is a human noble. Okay, so there's a few.
It's the overall grade just absolutely racist.
Oh, you learned that the Lords Alliance is missing.
What the fuck?
The delegation is missing.
What are the ones that are
Damn.
like, gone?
Yeah, so you were hearing, she was speaking about some missing in the hills. It was these guys.
Alright. Well,
And then here's some, yeah, so here's some rumors you guys hear with your rolls. Everybody did pretty well. You hear that the Mirabar delegation was last seen in the town of Bellyrad, which is the delegation that you were looking for, Ruby, is in the town of Bellyrad, which, if you look at the map, is to the it's to the east of Somber Hills, next to the Stone Bridge. That's not important. Oh, well, I guess that might be. No, you can't read those. There are some 4 new graves that have appeared outside of town. The shepherd Lamarn Greenboot found them.
Mr. Greenboot.
He's still alive.
That was
And-
the one shepherd.
Yes. And there's a big gathering of druids to the north. At Scarlet Moon Hall. I don't think Scarlet Moon Hall's to the north, though. It is technically to the east.
Okay.
The next thing you learn is Feathergale Spire. There's a place called Riverguard Keep, which is pretty important. Someone kept mentioning that. Like a bunch of people mention it. Riverguard Keep would be east, direct east, near the river, believe it or not, going through the Sumber Hills. At the south, so it's southeast part of the Sumber Hills.
Okay.
All right. That's what you guys hear. There's a lot of information. Really just depends what you guys want to do.
I will find the words.
Do we have our wagon?
Yeah, it's in Finn's Ring.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Oh.
Pop that puppy
Yeah.
out.
Then we'll pop it out.
Yeah.
Whip it out, Vin.
Because pretty much everywhere we want to
Oh,
go
he's
is a
quite a
good
tiny
distance
ghost.
away and
Yeah.
probably not worth splitting up to travel that far on foot separately from each other.
Plus, if what
Always
it, yeah.
Far. All the locations are super far away, so
Yeah.
that doesn't
Not
help
worth splitting
much.
up.
So Feathergale Spire is the closest thing. You guys want to investigate that first?
Yeah, it's with Thurl.
Thurl.
Okay. So, that takes about half the day to get there. Feathergale Spire rises from a pillar of rock high into the for miles. Built from white limestone and embellished in marble, the spire resembles a gleaming sword that pierces the sky. The weather is odd during the day as your sky compasses the tower. Gusty winds buffet it from all sides. The wind sighs through the rock formations in the camp. So, yeah, pretty loud and kind of pressing.
Why are we here again?
And this one with George Thorogood here.
Thurgood Marshall or whatever.
This
Thurgood
is-
Marshall.
Yeah, Thurl's here.
Mhm.
Probably a Zentrum.
Yeah. So, is there a front door to the spire?
Let me check. Yes, there is. There's ground level, which you can see there's a skinny ass bridge. It is a it's a 20 by 20 bridge. Just it's a drawbridge almost. It's the ground level, but it's not the bottom level. And you have to walk across this bridge, and the wind is ripping through that area.
This is the group you were interested in, right, Ted?
Yes, it was, but I wasn't expecting, a storm spire.
If you don't want to commit, we can go somewhere else.
No, I want to commit. I'll go across.
How wide's
And
this
then-
bridge?
20 feet.
So it's a decent bridge.
It's a
Yeah.
drawbridge, yeah. As you guys approach, there is a man. He says, "You can see a man standing in the tower from," and then he steps away from the window.
Well, someone just spotted us.
Like we're trying to hide and approach.
That's true. We're not trying to be stealthy.
I mean, we are. There's quite a few of us, and
Yeah.
we're walking across the bridge.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm just telling you what you see.
We've been spotted.
Scatter.
Get him!
And then you guys are kind of talking, standing on the other side of the bridge, and he's gonna motion you to come across.
Then Finn will start going across.
Yeah.
Yep.
Take your time.
As you guys cross, the wind rips through, but it isn't as bad as what it sounds, because it sounds louder than the wind is actually hitting you. So you guys make it across, and then you see him. Thurl Maskra, a well-built human male in his early 50s, embossed feather patterns on plates of his armor. A kingly cloak boasts a feathered mantle, and he smooths his white blonde hair into place and then bows before you. He goes, "Welcome to the Feathergale Spire, retreat of the Feathergale Society. I am Thurl Maroska, the Lord Commander."
Finn will return the bow. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Yes, please, come in.
Don't mind if I do.
Yes, we're having a feast. It's the 10th years of our society, of course.
Well, it seems we arrived at the perfect time.
Come, all of you.
This
I'll
place
head
is
there.
10 years old. I'm only 6.
He's a human. So.
This guy seems oddly welcoming for a bunch of strangers that just showed up at this place without any announcement.
He's offering food though.
Yeah, but that still seems strange to me that he's offering food to a bunch of people he doesn't know that just showed up out of nowhere. I'm just suggesting we be careful.
So the ceilings are 18 feet high.
Shit,
You
roll.
see, yeah, ceilings are 18 feet high. You see 4. As you guys walk in, you see him talking to 4 other knights in full attire, and then you watch them mount giant vultures and fly off.
Vultures?
On the vulture. Giant vultures, yeah.
Sweet.
That's cool, like the aesthetic.
The interior doors are made with wood banded with iron. The floors are made of white stone. It's very, very, very bright in here. You see some shutters that can be shut on there. And yeah, I mean, you guys are just in the baseline. And he goes, if you can ask questions to him if you wish to.
So, what exactly is the Feathergale Society?
The Feathergale Society is an elite group of aerial mount enthusiasts from Waterdeep.
And you conduct business with these aerial mounts.
We are doing one's duty for the realm.
And what would that entail? If you don't mind me prying too much, of course.
Well, whatever the Lord's Alliance has us doing, and possibly helping the Order of the Gauntlet every now.
Nothing else?
Hunting, hawking, pastimes.
Of course, of course.
And riding hippogriffs, giant vultures, griffin, whatever else we get our hands on at the time.
Where do you find flyable mounts?
here, there, reading, purchases, adventures. Sometimes nobles have them around. You just buy them.
So what does it take to learn to ride?
You must be an elite soldier and an elite of society. Then you must gather training, which your family will help you with. And then we will sponsor you to have your own mount. Through donations, of course.
What do you ride?
I myself ride a griffin. I am the Lord Commander, as I explained earlier.
Well, I understand that, but I don't. Do I know what a griffin looks like? I don't think we've ever fought one, have we? Yeah.
No, we didn't, didn't we?
No, I don't think we didn't fight it. That wasn't a griffin. That wasn't a griffin, was that?
Manticore.
That was a manticore.
Wasn't.
Oh yeah, that was Mantic.
Yep.
I've never seen a griffin. Are they like really big or?
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
what exactly is a griffin?
Yeah.
A griffin is an eagle mixed with a lion.
Oh, very regal.
Majestic creature,
Mhm.
truly.
A majestic creature for a majestic man.
Yes. As it
She
should
really
be.
wastes
After
no
all,
time.
we are
Down, boy.
the elites of the society, and we must protect the realm. Interests. Kind of waves his fingers, hands all at once.
What makes you the elites?
We're the best of the best. For aerial combat. Asterisk. Why? Do you wish to become a knight?
No, I just think you're a very weird person.
Well, says the one hiding their face.
She says it with like it's a compliment when it comes from her.
For your
Yes.
safety.
Well, yes.
Oh, she's just like that.
So, speaking weird to weird makes me normal, no?
If you don't think about it, yes.
Yes.
Then don't. It really is that simple.
Call it simple, boy.
This guy has a great sword strapped to his back.
That's what I
So what does
are
it
we
take
doing
for
here?
us to get classified as an elite?
What, did we come here to get classified as elites and become knights? Is that what's happening?
I thought we came
No,
here
I'm
to
just
talk to this
curious.
interim.
Yeah.
He also has a lance, but you don't see. Like, oh,
How does he react when Ruby says Zentarum?
he spits on the ground. Those vile people, slave traders and the like.
What?
What do you mean, what?
No relation.
Terrible.
No relation. Why would I ever be related with slave traders and drug
like-
sellers, thieves?
And, you know, the like.
You know the lie.
They have questionable morals. Money speaks louder than anything else than their minds care to think.
Pull out the gold coins. Like, I can't talk to you at all.
Well, that's good. It means you have some type of moral sense.
Though, not to be too upfront, we did hear a rumor about a
Hmm?
suspicious person amongst your midst.
Suspicious Oh! Yes, it must be me they were talking.
Why would they spread such a rumor about a man?
Low-class people don't really understand the nobility. And anything
And
that
yet-
seems untoward is suspicious.
And what would your actions make you seem suspicious?
Probably because we're here to celebrate. We don't use the spire that often. This is more of a stopping point for us, rather than a homesteading.
Can Finn try to insight that?
Sure. What, Leia?
Fuck.
He sounds pretty fucking believable. Why would this man lie to you?
He wouldn't lie about anything. He's my best friend.
Yeah. So, 8 years ago, I had reports of people that looked like you destroying some masked people.
Nope.
Yes,
Who would
yes.
spread such a
Destroy.
Rumor?
Where'd you hear? Where'd you hear that from?
Hear it. Why do you think I became the Lord Commander?
Because you thought it was a really cool thing to do?
Exactly. And he pulls out like some sheets of paper with all your faces on them.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, they got my likeness so well. Oh.
Oh, that's impressive for how little people actually saw us.
They got the
Yeah,
curl
those
my
horns
horn
are-
wrong.
My horns
It's
are
really-
unsymmetrical again.
You know.
Yes. It's really easy to track people from the sky.
Mm.
People don't look up.
Okay.
So, tell me.
Must be difficult to see faces when people don't look up.
Oh, it is, but not when you walk from store to store and ask questions.
Okay.
Drink at a bar. Spend money. Blind people.
Can you just get to where you're going?
Yes, this is a lot of theatrics.
Ah, but I thought your group was all about the theatrics.
Well, yes,
Correct.
but not when someone's trying to threaten us.
8 years have passed. We've changed.
Yes,
So
we
is
changed.
Full now.
Yes, but your friend there said he was 6.
He ages really slowly.
It was negative
It's more of
2.
a mental thing.
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
I'm just a dog.
You're like, fuck,
Just a
keyless.
little guy. He's just a little guy.
He's just a little dude.
You're gonna hit a little guy. You're gonna hit a little guy on his birthday?
He's just a little silly dude.
Can I
And
do
he's
a
wearing
little-
glasses?
And he's wearing glasses.
Ruby?
Hold on, I got you. Don't worry. What's that?
Oh.
Performance
no.
to be a little dude.
I do a little jig.
He goes, yes, please stop dancing. No, my point
Finn will
is,
also
You-
do a little jig.
you stopped one of the cults here.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yes? Did you
Are
know
you
them as
happy about
the
that?
cult of
Please
the Black
ign-
Earth?
No, we literally just kind of were walking through town, decided to help some people out, saw some shady people with masks who outright admitted to kidnapping and sacrificing people to a room that can make you float if you step on it hard enough. So we killed them when they tried to kill us.
Exactly. The cult of the Black Earth.
Sure. If that's what they were called.
Yes.
And I do believe they were torturing a child.
They were.
Yes. And that child ended up dead later the same evening.
Yep.
I assume it has something
Yes.
to do with these depraved cultists.
Probably.
Yes. So, his face darkens. Great evil lurks among these hills. The depraved cultists led by wretched Montas. But let us speak more about this after we've warmed our blood, of course. Through a feast and exemplary things. We're not fighting. No.
Oh, I wasn't
And
thinking that fight.
He takes you farther up, higher into the tower. And he goes, and this is what you see. So, clad in the finest garments of velvet cod, the knights feast at a curved table in the great hall, where twin hearths blaze. He sits at the head of the table. Honored guests! Please, tell us of your adventures.
We killed a couple dragons once.
Oh!
Yeah.
We did do that.
What else?
It wasn't just one dragon, it was like 5.
It was
Oh,
like
you're
5
right.
dragons.
Yeah,
Uh,
it was like 5 dragons.
It was.
you hear them applauding you, toasting you. They start really like mushing it up on you guys every time you say something.
Okay.
I
Finn
survived.
is eating it all up.
This seems like a farce to try and gas us up to get us to do something for them.
I mean, maybe, but they're also gassing you guys up every time you say something.
Finn is
Yeah,
absolutely
which was
falling
why it
for
doesn't seem genuine.
Yeah, Ruby says, "I found a crystal fish," and everyone goes, "Oh!"
What the fuck?
Then I put it through the wall that teleports things,
Can
and
I
it
just-
died.
Can I just roll
Yeah.
an insight to try and figure out what the fuck is going on here? Because this seems so weird.
Dude, natural one, nice man. Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Yeah, I know.
I had a crystal
Oh,
fish, but then I put it through the
damn it.
wall that
Good
teleports us places.
shit, Zeal.
Really?
Yeah,
He
then it's
says.
gone.
What? That's amazing. He hands you some more.
Oh, sorry. Zeal said I'm not allowed to drink.
Yeah, also
he hands
Zeal
you
is not
drink
eating or
it.
drinking. Zeal is
Yeah.
not eating or drinking anything.
And he hands you meat.
Finn is
Ruby,
drinking.
like a big old leg of hog.
Can I fucking do the dragon breath thing that I did at the witch's hut and like fire breath it and like char it and then start eating it?
Sure. Yeah. Why not?
Do that.
He goes, "Oh, amazing! You're a dragon?
Yes.
Oh, wow! We don't see many of those around here." Zeal, it doesn't seem. Some of them seem pretty genuine and they're like interesting.
What is the arrangement of our seating?
Huh?
What is the arrangement of our seating? We're in this hall.
It's a big curved one, so you guys would be on the edges of. Well, Thurl sits in the center.
Alright.
Well,
I'm going to lean over close to whoever's next to me
Okay.
and hope it's someone that, has magic or can sense poison,
Okay.
and try and whisper in their ear. We may want to find out if this drink poison before we go eating or drinking thing, because this is even weird for my.
Ira's eating and drinking.
I know Finn is also eating.
Ira is like,
I am just seeing Zeal between the two of them just sighing.
okay, but no,
As he's
Zeal would know.
saying
I'm immune. Yeah, I'm immune to poison. So
No, the sigh is more directed at Finn. I know you're immune
Okay.
to shit.
Yeah, Finn is.
Ira's
eating
like,
and drinking.
Finn, have you eaten this yet? And she like hands him like
No,
a
I
plate.
haven't.
Try it.
Have you
It's so
tried this
good.
yet?
I haven't.
Oh my god, the meat is to die for.
Well, I don't really
Oh
eat
my
meat
God.
too much, but I'll at least try it.
Finn, if you
Well,
get
I mean,
yourself
the-
sick
the
again, I'm
mead,
not
the
curing
drink.
you.
Oh, the mead. Yeah, that's fine.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let me
so-
try that.
Not only that, right? So Thurl looks at you, Zeal, and he says, "So what do you know about the cults?"
Literally nothing beyond that they were sacrificing people that weren't regulars in town. And
So
that
there are
they tried to kill us, so we killed them.
So there are 4 of them. The cult of the Black Earth, which is the one you came
Is
across.
this elemental evil?
Yes. It's that from the beginning. I said it in the very beginning. That's the one you're using. I said
do
this is
not
the
remember
black.
saying that.
I said that this is the Black Earth cult, and nobody said anything.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Okay, well,
I was
just
not
click
familiar
just
with
now.
elemental evil.
I have. Yeah, and I have
Yeah,
not read it.
good.
Played it.
There's the cult of the Crushing
I
Wave.
fucking love elemental evil, guys.
There's the cult of the Eternal Fire, and the Howling Hatred. And then
Alright.
there's the Elder Elemental Eye, which seems to run them all. And he kind of slides you a pictures deal, just in lore. Of their symbols, and he's pointing each of them out to you.
Okay.
So Black Earth is the triangle,
Yep.
Crushing is the upside down hourglass, Fire is the pot, and Howling Hatred is the downward arrow.
Yep.
So you know nothing about any of these people, but you fought against the Black Earth yourself.
Yes.
Hmm.
From what they had
So,
said,
but
they
the-
had been taking and sacrificing adventurers passing through, and we were intended as victims.
You must know that Marlos has put a kill order out for all of you.
No,
Marlos.
we were not.
Marlos, yes, the prophet of the earth.
I assume the group of small village leaders weren't the entirety of the Earth cult.
No, you could assume that to be his foothold outside of Waterdeep, which you crushed.
Okay, so he's put kill orders out for us, and so what?
Well, just be aware that you may be attacked by them, but I can't say much else onto it.
Okay, but what's your connection with them?
My connection with them is to destroy them. Of course, we know of your escapades, your group's escapades on this. We're not here to tell you otherwise, or you did anything wrong. But simply take this in stride, as you may have allies where you
Noted.
Exactly.
Though I have to ask, if it's been 8 years, what have you done against them in that time?
Nothing.
Well, we have suppressed movements of them when they show themselves. But
And did
it's
you
hard
only
to
learn of their presence in Red Larch after we dealt with them?
no, we knew of them.
So you
But-
just let them sacrifice people?
Well, you can't gain information from dead bodies now, can you?
Ugh.
Well, isn't there a spell for that?
Perhaps.
There is.
But only that does not, if they've been dead for X amount of days. But what is to say that they'll answer any questions if you're their killer?
That makes sense, I guess.
Whatever you need to tell yourself.
Well, I mean, at least my group is not killing people within taverns.
Yeah, I'm not
didn't
thrilled
happen.
about that one either.
What are you talking about? That doesn't happen.
He rolls his eyes at you. And Finn, Fiona, and Ira, go ahead and roll me
Wait, roll you a what?
what?
You
You
cut
cut
out.
history.
Uh-oh.
He was there.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, Finn, you recognize this man from the bar.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
So do you, Ira. Fiona, you didn't give a shit.
Yeah.
Finn's eyes go wide and he kind of elbows Ira and is like, do you finally recognize him?
She's just gonna kind of look and go, yeah, he was there. Don't you remember?
Yes, he was there. I do remember now.
Here, try this.
Okay, I'll try.
I love this, the nonchalantness about it. And he goes, but look, I'm not here to hurt any of you. I'm not here to reprobate you. All I'm here to say is we can mutually assist each other, yes? You destroy the elemental evil cults, and we'll support and take the credit.
What?
Wait.
Oh, well, when...
That,
We keep whatever
it's-
spoils we get from the cult themselves.
You can keep anything you keel from them, as long as you say the Feather Gale. Do it in our honor, such as you say.
can I have a token to like plant on the body of the leader? So
He
whenever-
tosses you an actual coin about the size of your head, Ruby, like a big old.
Oh, goddamn.
Yeah. So it's like a big, like it's an embroidered like symbol, right? It says, if you wish to, plant this anytime you conquer one of their locations.
That works. I'd rather not have to publicly communicate too much about what we're doing.
Done. I catch it with the ring.
And he goes, perfect. We will support you from our side. The lords will support you. The order will support you. Just be aware of the harpers, the Zantrum, and the Emerald Enclave.
The evil.
Well, no, but when you're at odds with a faction trying to gain an upper hand over them, sometimes an advantage is you don't tell them. We support you. You support us, and everybody goes about their way.
All right then. That seems fine.
Good. And then, as he's shaking your hand, as the big like embroidered, it's just a big old fucking metal coin with their symbol on it, which I don't have a picture for, sadly. I don't have one for this group. So whoever wants to write that, you're aligned with the Feathergale Knights, the Lord's Alliance, and the Order of the Gauntlet.
Okay.
So many words.
Aligned with the Feathergale Knights.
Yep.
Feathergale Knights. Lords of Waterdeep.
The Lord's Alliance, technically, but yeah, Lords of Waterdeep. Alliance and Order of the Gauntlet.
I feel like we just signed a contract without knowing what we were signing up for.
I think we kind of did, yes.
It's either that or we have to fight our way out of here, and I don't really want to do that. The food's good.
Does Finn feel any different from eating all the food? Oh.
Already poisonous people that he's possibly going to work with. Crazy.
Just in case they say no.
Fair.
It's the poison that activates only when you say no.
The doors to the Great Hall fly open, and a sentry from the pinnacle shouts, "Manticore! It's on the move!" And as at this announcement, in the middle of the feast, all of them rise and leave.
Did they say
Except
a
for Thurl.
manticore?
Yeah.
We fought one of
Oh, we
those.
know what that is.
Yeah, we befriended a manticore.
Well, he spared us.
Well, yeah, he didn't kill us.
That was really
He
nice
goes-
of him.
He goes,
See the birthdays?
he slams the table as everybody leaves, and he goes, "Perfect opportunity to slay the monster and see your might." And he removes a ring from his finger, which is a feather-patterned gold ring set with a garnet.
Ooh.
And
Ruby
he
saved me.
says, "For the one that kills it and brings the head, you may have the ring."
Oh.
Zeal, let's go kill the manticore. Let's
And-
go!
"Whatever's in my pouch," and he slams it on the table.
Oh.
And Bilbo Baggins?
It's a pouch of coins. You can hear it rattle.
What's in my...
It's all copper.
Yeah, it's all just like...
It's just pebbles. It's
Last
not
I
even.
checked, our deal was to work somewhat alongside you in dealing with the elemental cults. I see no reason we need to pursue a fucking manticore for you.
You're not pursuing.
The ring.
But it is an opportunity to see how well you work.
I mean, we know how well we work.
We
True.
do.
They don't.
They don't need to. We'll succeed on what we said we'll do, or we won't. It doesn't matter to them. We don't need to play his game any more than we already are.
On the ring?
We'll find you another one, Ruby.
Ruby, on your base assumption that ring is worth 250 gold pieces. And in that pouch is 19.
This
plus-
isn't where we met the manticore, right?
No, that was in
No,
the
it was-
snow town.
Okay,
that was
okay, that's what I
Greenland.
thought.
So in the
Yeah, that was in
pouch
Greenland.
is about 140 gold pieces.
Literally not worth our time.
Ruby's gonna try and play off that he wasn't just like foaming at the mouth with this garnet ring. He's gonna pull out his ring that's like exponentially more expensive than the one he has. Like, that's fine. That ring would have been cool, but I've got this one, so.
Exactly.
True. And he kind of stands like, "That's fine. None of you have to help. But I can always give you a location of where you should start looking." And he walks out.
I'm piling food in my ring that can last in there. Pocket tots.
Pocket sand.
Yeah.
Oh, pocket sand.
I think we can manage more or less on our own. I don't think we need to do what he wants us to just for the scraps he's willing to offer.
It's fine.
But also be willingly working with nobles.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to do more than we've already committed to. I'm fine dealing with the elemental cults, but I don't want him to think that we're thoroughly aligned with his interests or the Lord's interests.
I mean, they're already taking credit for the culling of the elemental cult. What's to say that they're not going to take the credit for the manticore kill as well?
They would.
Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying.
That's why I'm saying we don't do more than we already are.
That's fair.
Especially for such pitiful reward.
Yeah, especially if it's anything like the last one we saw. They're not, like, I know,
That
like...
one was very scary.
Exactly. I'd rather fight a dragon than that. Not really.
I get the feeling it's probably weaker, but I'm operating off the idea that we've already seen how things how things here tend to be. He's probably used to negotiating with people that's a lot more money to them.
That's true.
Oh yeah, that is true. We're
And,
very
you know, things like that actually mean something. And we don't really live here, so it
Yeah.
really doesn't mean anything to us.
And it would also set the precedent that he can ask whatever he wants of us, and whatever scraps he's willing to offer, we'll scramble for.
Yeah. And we have plenty of money.
Well, I just say we leave and go to the next location.
Same.
Yeah.
I'm all for it.
Gotta find the wizards.
Either the wizards or the druids, whichever one's closest.
Well, what are the locations you needed to go to?
We had to
Druids
go to
or... Let me find
the Enclave, Abbey of the Golden Fields, Lord...
Yeah. Very south of the map is where the Abbey is. And where are we right now on the map?
We're on the... What's the Feathers...
You guys can also explore the tower.
Will he just let us explore the tower?
He didn't say anything about you guys not being able to.
Oh, I'm nosy.
Other-
Well, not really.
Yeah, Finn
I just
want
want to look at his library. I want to see if he's got any, like, no, like... Does he read smut?
Finn wants to steal things from him.
So, there is the level you're on, which is the second level, which is the Great Hall. And in the Great Hall, there are some rooms. I believe they are knights' cells. So you can see there's like 4 or 5 cells. And they looks like where the knights stay. Below that, where you guys were initially, was the ground level. And then below that, and it still goes up 2 more stories. But down at the ground level, if you guys head down, that's where the stables are. So you see hippogriffs, griffins,
Oh, cool.
vultures, giant eagles. But as you try to go up to the 3rd level, the door is locked.
Finn will bust out his thieves' tools.
Yeah, go for it.
Can I even put that in?
Ruby, do you want the Helm of Teleportation, by the way? Because I think that John gave us that, right?
Yes, you did. But it requires attunement.
I do. Do you have attunement slots?
I don't know what you're doing to right now.
I've got.
I meant to give that to you after we finished talking to John, but kind of spaced out.
Oh, you know, I'm attuned to the fucking my 2 rings. That's it. That's all I'm attuned to right now.
Okay.
Did it roll?
You have to. No, Finn.
Damn
You
it.
have to set it as a skill.
I thought I did.
You know what I haven't used in a while?
Which is true. But there's no secrets here. It's just a tower.
Place sucks.
But, so, you have expertise or just proficiency in these, Finn?
I do have expertise in these, actually. Let's see here. Why did I not turn this into a skill? God damn it.
It's a great question. Do you have another dex skill with expertise that you could just roll?
Sleight of hand.
Acrobatic. Oh yeah, or my just sleight
Acrobatics.
of hand.
Yeah, both of those work the same.
Both of those
As soon as
work.
you fix it. Yeah, there's a loud click, and the door swings open. And
Yay.
up here, you see more night rooms, and then you see a room that's locked again. Seems to be nicer than the others.
Then we'll rifle around things.
Okay. Well, you can't get in to the door.
Oh.
It's locked.
Ah. He's gonna try and lockpick it again.
Sure.
Just let me do the thing real fast. There we go. That's better.
Yep. It just pops. There is. Zealand, that says that didn't roll anything.
No, I don't know why I did that.
On the desk. So this chamber contains a bed, a fireplace, a closet, a writing desk, a chest, tapestry.
Is it tapestry?
Yeah. What does the tapestry have on it? Is it just?
It's just a nice tapestry. It just shows like a sunset with a night on it. However, on the desk is a cylindrical leather case.
Oh, he will look at that.
Attached like a bird.
It would have been like, yeah, a message like that. So as you pop it open, it says, Maroska, we are pleased to hear about your outcome of your altercation with the Black Earth cult. We praise you for the capture of one of their prisoners. The noblewoman from Waterdeep has an interesting tale to tell. We shall enjoy interrogating her further. Keep a close watch on the Sacred Stone Monastery. I want to know what our enemy is planning next. Your beloved queen, Eresi Kalinoth.
He'll steal that,
Oh my god.
and he'll go look at the chest.
In the chest, 320 gold pieces, a potion of heroism, a scroll of beast bond, and a scroll of skywrite.
Is it time
Ooh.
to remove that note of being aligned with the Lord's Alliance yet?
He's gonna pocket all of that.
Okay. So, potion of heroism, scroll of beast bond, and scroll of skywrite, and 320 gold pieces.
And what's in his closet?
Oh my
There's
god.
no closet.
Oh, I thought you said there was a closet. My bad.
Oh, and the closet is just a bunch of fancy clothes
Finn will steal
that
a couple
are way
from
too
his
big for
ring.
you.
Ah, never mind. He takes it out of the ring.
Other than that, yeah, you don't know who Eresi Kalinoth is.
Just when
Finn
they-
will put everything back that made it look like he was there, but keep everything that he stole. And then he will just lock the doors behind him as he leaves.
Okay.
When you come back down, so it's just gonna look at you. How likely are we to have enemies in these people in about a day, or even just a few hours?
Really depends on how attached he is to this gold, these couple scrolls, and this potion.
That's fair. Does the scroll seem important?
One says Beast Bond, one says Skywrite, and he also has this message, and he passes it over to Zeal.
I don't know who this is, but it's a queen, so that's probably gonna piss him off. Also, did you get this from his room?
No, his room was unlocked.
I don't believe you.
Sit on the desk.
Okay. Do you got the cart back in your ring, or do we need to go get it?
I did put it back in my ring, yes.
Okay, Ruby, do you want to just teleport us back to Red Large so we're as far away from here as possible ASAP?
Okay, I think there's a percentage chance of failure.
All right. Oh yeah. Send me the item description. I'll add it to my shit.
Yeah.
Helm of
You can cast teleport from it 3 times, up to 3 times a day. Let's see. You have seen casually.
I would say we're very familiar with the area where we stayed for a week.
Yeah.
Okay. Well then, Ruby, I need you to roll me a D100.
Hell yeah. Alright, first time. Stand back, everyone.
Stand close. 10-foot range.
All right.
Yeah.
Stay close, but not too close in
Okay.
case it explodes.
Yeah, so that'll get you there.
Never doubted myself for a second.
That's extremely convenient.
I meant
See, seeing
I
casually is
love
someplace
that
you have seen
travel.
more than once, but which you aren't very familiar.
Okay. What is
But you still pass. Very familiar is you have been there very often. A place you have carefully studied, or a place you can see when you cast a spell. Doesn't matter. He nailed it. You
Yeah, he nailed that shit.
guys just
Good
pop
shit,
into
bud.
the center of the town.
I feel like you would like these 2 scrolls, and he hands over the scrolls of Beast Bond and Skywrite.
So Beast Bond, he can't learn because it's a druid spell, but he can learn
I'll
Skywrite.
give that to Ira.
Beast Bond? Okay.
I mean, you-
Hey.
For the memes. That's weird.
So
Okay.
the Manticore hunt had some stuff happen. You haven't met this person yet, or this person. Jesus Christ.
Well, they might not be allies anymore for much longer. So, do we want to go see the Emerald Enclave and then see what their deal is?
sure.
I'd be fine with that.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys want to go to the Golden Fields? Jesus, how far is that
Yeah.
away? 1, 2, 3. Well, you're following this road. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
It's like 2 or 3 days worth of travel,
15,
I think.
16, 17 times 4.
Oh, it's like 3 or 4 days.
And you can. It's 2. It's
Oh, it's
anything.
2?
It's 3 days.
Okay.
Yeah, 3 days travel. Nothing's gonna bother you, obviously.
Yeah.
You guys are a little stronger than most things out here. So you guys make it to the Golden Fields. The Golden. Looks like I wasn't expecting you to go there. That's hilarious. Ow. What about this one? Close that one. Yeah, okay. So, the Golden Hills don't have anything about them because I don't think I was expecting you guys to go there. But it is somewhere you can go. So whatevs. Side tracks, maybe? Okay. Yeah, we'll just make that easy then, I think. Sure. As you guys head out there, you meet with the moon elf and greets you all. Oh, hello, hello. Planting seeds that are growing into giant trees. How may I help you?
Zeal looked to Ira.
Ira just looks around because I'm guessing everything's like the plants are happy, everything's good here, right?
It's magical.
Yeah.
These trees are magical.
Yeah, so she's just very excitedly gonna go up and go, it is wonderful here, everything's so happy. I'm really hoping you can give me some assistance. I have quite a weird issue back at our home.
What's wrong?
So for some reason there is currently an imbalance with like all of the elements. There's one of them which we haven't really decided or figured out which one it is. It's either necrotic acid or force, and I don't know what to do whenever I figure out, like, which one it is. Have you had any experience like that?
Having elemental suppression affect the plant?
Yeah, it's very disheartening. They're crying and it hurts. So I'm trying to figure it out.
Well,
there's an elemental imbalance, and one element seems to be suppressing the others.
Yeah.
We've narrowed it down to force, acid, or necrotic.
right. Well, I can help, of course, but as you know, not information comes for free.
That's fine.
And I don't mean to be rude about this. I may be able to, but I need assistance first.
Okay.
Right.
With what?
Well, there are some terrible things happening on the eastern part of the valley. Terrible, truly. An orc tribe has, been displaced by natural disasters caused by some cults in the area.
Oh no.
And they're killing homesteaders. I would like you to wipe the orcs out and figure out which cult is causing this.
That seems reasonable. I think we're planning on dealing with the cults anyway.
Perfect. Yes. Which cults exactly have you encountered so far?
I'm pretty sure the bird-flying dickheads took credit for us tearing down the small detachment of the Earth cult in Red Larch 8 years back.
Oh, the Flying Gale Knights.
Yeah.
Yes, I think I heard a rumor they're attuned with one of the cults.
Yeah, that was the vibe I was getting, considering they looked us dead in the eye about the storm one while having the storm hit going on in their entire theme.
Oh, that was a thing. I
Did you
didn't even
happen to
catch
figure
that.
out- Did you maybe figure out a name that they may be following if you're so inclined?
Can I incite her?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm just curious what her intentions might be with it on this. Oh my god, what the fuck is with being
goddamn.
insight
Let's
today?
go.
Ooh.
Her intentions seem to be, if you can tell her, then she will probably make you go and do.
That's fair. Oh shit. Okay. I honestly lost the names in my brain. I should have written them down.
Thorough Musaka or whatever.
Yeah, I
What?
think you're looking for the lady's name. It is this. Your beloved queen. Here's her name.
Yeah. Okay. And okay, so was she asking for just that name, or for a name of the cult?
She's just asking for any names you may have gathered.
Okay, well, we did find a letter addressed from some queen named Irisi Kalanoth.
Irisi Kalanoth, and she thinks for a moment. Irisi Kalanoth. Hold on, I have to read through my notes. I know which one she's a part of. I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess the air cult.
I would think so too.
What if you're wrong, huh?
Yeah, actually, plot twist. She's part of the water cult. All those guys.
I mean, either way, I
No,
was.
She's the
I'm
prophet of the air.
I'm sorry, we went and talked to those dudes, and I made a soul read the second we spoke to fucking Thurl. I'm like, these guys are part of one of the cults.
Yeah, so she's the prophet of the air. So you have a letter from her,
Yes.
prophet of the air, the cult of the howling hatred. Yes, they
pleasant.
follow the elemental lord Jan.
Yeah. Got that letter from the apparent Lord Commander Thurl Moroska's chambers, so
One of her forwards men. Yes, of course.
they still seem to be masquerading as whatever they're supposed to be.
The
Lords of the Alliance underlings.
Yeah. But in reality, it seems their intention is to have us, because we had the misfortune of meeting with them, Their intention is to have us go around, just take down the cult, and then take credit for it, which we're not particularly in favor of. Just didn't want it to come to a fight on their ground.
Right. Well, you said that. So Arisi, she's not very powerful, but she does follow the Elemental Lord Jan's spin. So I would be careful involving yourself with.
I can't speak for the entire group, but personally, I don't really want to involve myself with them. The only reason I made a tentative agreement with them was to get out of there safely. I don't know how you all are feeling about it. Considering Finn and Ruby wasted no time robbing them, I'm going to assume they're not particularly invested in a relationship.
Nope.
Ira also cleared the table of food, so I'm gonna guess she doesn't care about maintaining a good relationship with them.
She'll pull out her ring and pull out food.
I respect the ever-loving shit out of that, Ira. I want to make that clear.
They offered. Well, not really,
They
but
did.
they did.
Can I plop that fucking emblem onto the ground? I don't want this.
Yeah, you can. As you plop it, she goes, "Oh, well, that's a little annoying." And she kind of taps her staff on it, and it shatters to pieces.
Tracking.
A tracking spell.
Oh, god damn it.
Ira is enamored with this woman.
She goes, "Well, so, for the orcs, all I need you to do..." So you guys are way down in the south, right? You're
Yeah.
way the fuck down here.
Yep.
You guys gotta head back up to the upwards towards the Nettleby Ranch, up near Tribor.
Okay.
That's where she wants you guys going, because it's the valley area there. No, I'm sorry. Jundar Pass is where she wants you to go. I'm reading the quest right now.
So northeast.
Yeah. East of the lands of Summer Hills.
Okay.
Yes.
So
Up
pretty much
towards-
straight northeast of where we are right now.
Correct. She goes, "Yes, I would like it if you could remove the orcs entirely. Save any people who are in danger. And I will assist in a little problem. As best I can, of course."
Of course. Any help would be helpful.
It would
Tosses
be.
more seeds and more trees sprout from the ground.
Ooh, are they magical seeds? The ones that I got from what's his face last time we were here?
Bean sprout?
Yeah. Are they actual just bean sprouts, or are they something else?
You're not sure. You haven't planted them.
I know. I'm nervous to plant them.
Could ask her what they are.
Yeah, Ira's gonna kind of hold them out and go, do you have any idea what kind of seeds these would be? I got them from a dude.
She
The weird
opens it.
magic guy in Red Larch. Or the weird cluttered shop guy in Red Larch.
She opens it and she looks inside. She takes a seed out and she pinches it. She goes, "Oh, yes. Okay. Interesting." And she opens another and she pulls another one out. It looks totally different from the other seed she's holding.
It's just a Mod Podge
She opens it.
seeds.
She goes, "Yes, these are all different kinds of seeds.
Okay.
None of these are magical.
Oh.
Okay.
I believe this one is a pumpkin seed. This is a watermelon seed. This one's a grapevine seed.
Ooh, okay.
This is just dandelion.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
These are sunflowers.
My favorite. Okay.
Ooh.
And yes, this one is prickly pear cactus. Why do you have such a...
He was kind of a hoarder. He had a little bit of everything, and it was just a bag of seeds.
Oh, well, she kind of like sifts through. She takes out another seed. It's just this little itty bitty like pill. Ah, yes. Interesting seed you have here.
Oh.
Finn
Yes.
will try and swipe it.
No.
Finn. Oh yeah, it's about as rare as it should be. Okay, you trying to swipe it, Finn? Seriously?
Yes.
Okay. She's casting Dominate Person on you.
Oh, god damn it.
I need a Wisdom saving throw,
Ira
please.
is so enamored. I want to be this woman. God damn it.
Oh, that's great. She uses Jinx on you.
Fuck.
Also, Finn is not currently benefiting from Zeal's aura.
So you roll the same thing. So that's great.
Damn.
She goes, "Oh, that's fantastic," and then she's going to banish you, Finn.
No.
Charisma saving throw.
Fuck.
That's a Finn. And Finn bumps.
Did you just go home?
No, you don't actually.
His home realm. What the fuck is his home realm?
Does he just go back to
Technically-
the one that
Hell?
does he go back to the one that he's attuned with?
Nope, he just goes to his minor demiplane.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Teach me that spell.
And she goes, "Yes, this round the seed here is called the cow plant."
Oh my god. Are we talking
Sims.
like Sims cow plant?
Talk about
Oh,
Sims,
cows.
cow plant. Yeah.
We're
So
gonna have
from
so much
this,
milk.
You could harvest milk. You could harvest meat,
Ooh.
and yes, you must feed the plant though.
What do you have to feed it?
Hey,
Seymour.
so anything you would feed a normal cow, truly, but it's more plant-like.
Fascinating, honestly.
Okay. So like wheat and stuff?
Yes.
Okay. Wow, yeah, that's
Yeah, it's like just one little cow plant seed.
perfect. I love it. Okay, yeah. She's very eagerly and then she's gonna go ahead and like take everything back and put it back in her ring before Finn comes back.
Yeah. So the places that you guys will be holding is the Delmon Ranch. That's where this event is happening.
Okay.
Just FYI. Because that's where you'll be going, right?
Okay.
She's just get rid of the orcs. Save anybody you can. Come see me when you're done.
Okay.
Yeah,
Uh,
don't see any problem with that.
kill the orcs. And then there's a lot of early game kill the orcs scenarios I've noticed.
Yeah, there's a
Well,
lot
it's
of
almost
yeah.
like it's almost like most of these fucking modules were written when they were all considered blanket evil before
Yeah.
people started wanting to be them.
Mhm.
Yeah. So it's very interesting. And a little animal comes up to her ear. She says, "Ooh, you might want to hurry. They seem to be getting very violent. Seems they've burned down one already."
Ugh. Well, we'll try, but it seems like it's going to be at least a week from here.
It says we're trapped at Delmon Ranch, besieged by an orc warband. Send aid. Make sure they're tough. The little squirrel told me.
Okay.
Is
Well,
it closer for us to teleport back to the town and then go from there, or is it quicker?
You could. You know what? Because the teleport spell is real interesting. She can give you a description,
Can we do
and
that?
you can ballsy send that bitch.
Do we need to wait for Finn to come back, or is he already back?
Yeah.
Nope.
No, we should
No,
wait
I'm
for
kidding.
Finn.
viewed once or described, you need to roll a fucking 74 to 100 to get it on target.
And then she snaps her fingers, Finn, you're back, like, and
And
Finn
what
is
I
is-
just
need
like
you to
in the
describe this
beetle,
ranch.
just like, that was awful. I hated that.
He kind of deserved it though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
yes, the squirrel has been. Well, I can't say that. It would help too much.
I don't know if teleporting somewhere we don't know is a good idea.
Honestly,
I feel
You would need
like-
to roll so high
Oh.
for that to be good.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, is the town closer to the ranch than we are currently?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Mhm.
Just go back to the town then and go from there. That's like 3 days off of our travel.
Yes.
Yeah. Something
Yeah.
like that.
But
Do that.
just you really should just take an item from these locations before you start.
We really
Yeah.
should.
Can we take an item from here? Like, is there something that we can take so if we need to come back here, it's easier?
Sure, just take a bit of the bark from one of the trees.
Okay. She'll go up to a tree and just go like, "Hi, I'm gonna take a little bit of bark. I promise to be gentle."
Okay.
And yeah.
I knew it was gonna start screaming. I fucking knew
I'm
it.
sorry.
It's like pulling a nail out.
Oh, ow.
A whole fingernail.
Well, unless was there like a piece of bark that was like on the ground or like a tree branch or something on the ground? Because I'll just pick that up instead. God damn it.
Right off the tree.
Okay.
She breaks
These are
its
magical trees. Come on.
breaks its toe off and takes it.
I'm sorry.
Just eat this. So now you can teleport there. So go ahead and roll me a D100, Ruby.
All right,
For,
teleport time.
damn,
Oh,
nailed it
nice.
again,
Hell yeah,
dude.
All right. Let's grab a piece of bark from the clearing where we were staying in
We could
previously.
have nailed it with the description.
Yeah,
We
I
could
also-
have.
Oh shit, yeah,
Yeah.
you could have.
But I get the feeling if I just got the idea that if he fucking tried it, we would have rolled shit.
Mishap is pretty good.
Does it just teleport
Yeah.
us somewhere randomly in this plane of existence?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh god.
And you take damage.
Mm.
How much?
We could literally have ended up in like fucking Icewind Dale or some
And
shit.
then we also took tree
Oh
bark
my God.
from what is the town called?
We rediscovered Council Grove.
Golden.
No,
It's called
not
the
Golden,
Golden
Fields.
Fields.
What's the one that we teleported to?
Red Larch.
Red Larch.
Grab a piece of bark from one of the trees in
Yep.
the clearing in Red Larch.
Or a,
Or just take a rock
Make
from the
or a
middle
rock.
of the town.
Yeah, she'll just
Yeah,
pick up
rock
a rock.
works.
Rock.
I was just thinking about a bark collection, but yeah, that hurts the tree, so nah.
I mean,
Or
I,
you could take, something from one of the buildings.
I'm gonna go inside somebody's house and just. No, I'm kidding.
Steal their
When did you
sign.
become Finn?
You need to
Wait,
something. You always
Haven't
do
we
that.
What's
had
up?
stuff though from this town though? Is that don't we need something from the town for it to work?
Yes, but you have technically nothing because the money doesn't
Oh,
count.
wait. No,
No,
Finn
but we
has
have
one of
the-
the stone masks.
The
Oh,
mask is
shit.
from the
Oh,
people.
yeah.
That's not from the
Oh.
town.
Oh, okay.
Anybody have any pickles left?
So it needs to be like a physical item from the place. Like if I steal something from you, Finn, and I try to teleport to you, that's not how that works.
Oh,
What'd you say?
okay. I
Finn,
see.
Salem?
I said, does anybody have any of those pickles left?
Oh yeah,
Oh.
is the pickle man around?
Oh, it's been 8 years, and he was an orc, so he may be dead.
Oh.
They don't live very long.
No.
No, they don't.
Well, I was also thinking, the pickles probably grew in the ground in the town, and they got harvested, and we would have something to.
Oh, it's fine.
Is he fine? Is
So-
he around? Is he married now? Does
He
he have
is.
children?
None of those
Does he have
things.
a hot wife?
Sad.
He deserves a hot wife.
He deserves
You,
that.
you go
Yeah.
back to
Hot
the
wife.
Salem, as you're speaking of that, you head back to that area. He's there. He's a big old barrel.
Yes.
I want to. I
Yes.
want to take him with us, but he'll probably
He'll die. Unless, well, yeah. I'm gonna can I get like a jar of pickles from him?
He doesn't have any jars.
Okay, well, I need to get jars so I can get a bunch of pickles from him and put them in my ring.
Okay.
But is there anywhere else we need to go? I know we have to go quick. Oh no, we have to get to the work peoples.
Yeah, we have to get there pretty quick. Stop for 10 minutes for all you were to get a jar of pickles, and then we gotta skip in the cart.
He doesn't have a jar, so I just have to get a pickle. That's fine. I get a pickle.
Well, you
and-
can go buy a jar real quick.
Okay, I'm gonna go buy a jar and then like the biggest jar I possibly can, and then get juices and put pickles in it.
Totally just take the
No.
the barrel. He doesn't care.
Well, that's his livelihood.
That's his I'm gonna give him a gold
He needs his
piece.
barrel.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
That's
yeah,
his
he needs
pickling barrel.
Yeah, it's his pickling barrel, and other people won't be able to have pickles then if I do that.
I know.
Well, you don't know where he really gets his barrels. He just has them.
Okay, fine. I take an entire barrel of pickles then.
He goes, oh, thank you for taking the barrel. I'm going to go make more pickled things now."
I-
And he gets up and
I would
walks out.
die for you.
I slip him a gold piece. I know he doesn't know what to do with it, but I still have to.
You just stick it in his pocket. He just keeps walking.
That's fine.
Finn
He'll find
will
it
also pick
eventually.
another piece of gold in his
I wish we
pocket.
could take him with us.
He is definitely not compatible. He seems physically strong, but probably not gonna survive the mental.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, he would get shredded by conflicting time streams.
No,
for
but
real.
Yeah.
we need to find like a tiara, like one of the intelligence tiara, and put it
The
on his
one
head.
I'm wearing?
Yes! What if we
Yeah.
put it on his head?
Yes!
And
Deal.
then teleport
Give
and
him
bring
your
him.
circlet.
And then when we leave, we give him the circlet, right? He can. Well, I don't know if he'll even be able to attune to it though.
What was this guy's?
Grund.
Grund.
Run. Yeah. I have to look through my notes. for all-
If you can convince him to attune to the circlet, I will give Grund
And
that
then we
circlet.
can bring him with us, and we will have pickles.
You'll have to be careful because
He only has a 6 intelligence.
he has a 6 intelligence.
Yeah, but the
He
circlet.
might lose it. He might lose
Oh.
his shit.
Yeah, he might. Especially
Yeah,
whenever we
giving
take
somebody
it off.
sentience.
Yeah.
Yes, like giving
Jumping
somebody
from a
sentience
Flowers
and
for
stripping it-
Algernon.
Jumping from a minus
Oh,
2
no.
to a plus 4. If he was at like a 10 and was just a fucking idiot, I'd be like, sure. But if he's
That
at a
would fry
6,
his brain.
Yeah.
if we were
That's
talking
so
to jump
sad.
from a 10 to a 19, I'd be like, sure, let's try it. But if we're talking to jump from a 6 to a 19, no fucking shot. That's going to
Yeah.
destroy him.
Could we do like
Oh my
calm
God.
emotions and then?
Or he would just like immediately learn fucking magic, teleport away from us, and I would be out of my circle.
So, it is something dangerous, right? That's a lot of gain for somebody. But
Yeah.
realistically, Grund is still alive. So, I guess the harder part is finding a time or ability to actually bring him.
Yeah.
Should
Yeah.
you be able to?
I just want
Which you
pickles.
We need
need.
to find him a partner
Good.
so he like carries on his bloodline. So if we come back in the future,
We
he'll
can
be
have
another
you find-
Grund.
We
need
should
to
find
find
him a
Grund.
girlfriend. Yeah.
Grund again.
It's fucking
Wait.
side quests.
Wait,
What's his
we're
name?
going to
Guys.
an orc village. If we find an orc woman,
Guys,
Then
I
we
know.
What are you gonna
This is
beat her,
Grund.
take her prisoner, and then give
No,
her as a
no.
trophy to Grunt?
no,
No, someone who's
Guys.
like nice. They'll
yeah,
find a
we
nice
like,
orc
we like spare.
woman.
Okay, so like, yeah, we find him a nice orc woman. We
First
spare
off-
her.
First
Seal
off-
is sitting on the cart waiting to go, and you are all spiraling over Grund.
So let me explain to you what's happening here, right? So you're going to a local ranch that the orcs are raiding and slaughtering people. Your
Mhm.
goal is to go through the
Matchmaker.
orcs, beat one near to death, capture, and hand her to Grund.
No, not
Yeah.
hand her.
No.
We have to make sure. We have to
No.
make sure that she's
No.
not a piece of garbage. Like,
Okay,
Yeah, we're like,
so
we'll be
hey
like-
guys, we need to
Oh,
find
the
it.
thickest
I'm-
nice pickle person.
Pickler
I'm
version
operating-
of the orc band. Crazy.
God, I'm operating off the idea that there are two types of orcs: the monstrous orcs and then the actual civilized people orcs. We're going to deal with monstrous ones.
Well,
But maybe we'll find a good orc.
literally, what if
Or
they
maybe
have
we find
prisoners
someone
too?
who likes orc.
Yes.
is that right? Is that right? So technically they are civilized, but they've had some crazy weather effects pushing them from their homes.
Yeah, no, I know, but
So
oh god,
you were all right. I mean, Fiona is also right to say that, right? She is right to say that. Ira is right
Yeah.
to say that. You are right to say that. These are not monstrous. They technically are, because you have to go kill them. But
yeah,
Orcs society believes in strength.
it does.
If you beat one down, capture her, and hand her over, you're technically not breaking the law? Question mark.
But
We
that's
just tell
still
her that
so
Grund is a
fucked up.
worksheet.
Okay, but he's wonderful. She'd be so lucky.
I know.
Okay,
What if we find
or
someone who's
you
into
guys,
orcs?
we could just
Into
see
orcs?
if
There was
there's
someone-
like a
Seal's,
human
like,
or an
mom was
elf
into
or any
someone
other
that's
race.
not her
Pick the first
race.
half orcs.
That's true,
Yeah.
but
That's
you also
true.
find somebody who wants to take care of a Mongoloid, essentially.
Yeah.
So, and that's not being mean. That's like an actual statement I'm making about
No,
this.
I'm aware.
So,
I'm of the mind that trying to find him a partner is not a feasible path forward, but I'm trying to rationalize with these crazy people.
but Fiona, I see your point.
Yeah.
Seal's mother was into anything that moved.
Yeah.
Now, you'd have to find a very, very niche set of women who would be into big green men and big green dumb men.
Zeal, where's your mom? You can be.
Yes. Oh no.
Papa Grund!
Guys.
Zeal.
Well,
Zeal,
according
how do
to
we find
John,
women
who's
like your mom.
I don't fucking know. All I know is according to John, who spoke to my brother, she was captured, and my brother blames me for it. Can we go save the people and figure out what to do about? We can figure Grund. We can come back and figure Grund out after we save people. That's
But we
time
don't know if
sensitive.
he's gonna live that long.
It'll be like
So
a week.
elderly.
He's
How old is? Hold on. How old is Grund?
20.
Ah, wait. Do you guys think? Because he was really young then when we first met him. Do you think that the one girl that had the grandma with the chickens? Do you think she'd be interested?
No.
No.
She's probably dead.
No, we talked to her.
You talked. No, you could guesstimate. No, she's not.
Her
Very.
loss.
She likes men more like the heroic people who saved her when she was younger,
You gave her a
Like-
complex.
I mean,
like Zeal.
Oh no. Oh no.
that's fair. That's fair.
That's why she was so adamant, and specifically to Zeal the whole time. Yeah, you guys gave her a
I
fucking.
did not even register that shit.
Yeah, that's why she was telling you everything.
Aw, she has
And
a
she
Figure
only
out
answered
Grund's
Zeal's
stuff
questions.
later.
She only answered Zeal's questions the entire time.
Oh, you're right. I
Yeah,
didn't
wait,
even
shit,
realize.
you're right.
It's like,
I forgot. You guys had tried asking her shit, and she just completely ignored it until I rephrased the question.
Yeah. True.
That's
so,
funny.
yes, you did get a complex thanks to you guys.
Oh God.
Poor
Which
thing.
you are right, Fiona.
Mhm.
Women do like things that are big, tall, and handsome.
Shit, I'm leaving behind
We
the
need-
fetish my mother left behind.
No.
We need to make Grund a hero.
Or just
Should we
catch
Should
her
we take him
female
on the
work.
adventure with us?
No,
Guys.
he'll die.
Okay, guys,
I
if you
have
want to
Grund's-
try and convince him to come with us, if you really want to, we can try and figure something out. But
Everybody
we need
chill.
to get
I have
going
Grund's
soon.
battle sheet here. If you really want to know his battle sheet,
I need to know his stuff. What can he do?
his stats. Hold on. You guys had to go to the. It was. Valley Sites. That quest you guys did down. Oh, the Golden Fields. Holy shit, they're in this one.
Unless we bring Grund with us, then he can speak the language potentially.
Oh my god. I hate that the things that I'm looking for in chapter 2 to describe areas you guys are visiting. They're not in chapter that they're in. They're in a chapter. And then the chapter that you guys went to, the Tomb of the Moving Stones, is in chapter 6. Hold on. Grund is in here somewhere. Where's Grund? Ah, he is a half CR.
Oh no, no, no.
He's not coming with us.
Bud.
All of the orcs are at least CR2.
Yeah, leave him here.
Okay. Yeah, guys, can we please go save the people, and then we can try and figure out how to bring Grund with us afterwards?
Either
I
bring
am
him
happy.
with.
I am happy to bring him with us to figure out a way to bring him with us to our plane, but these people's lives are time sensitive.
Yeah, it's
But so is
fine.
Grunt's love life.
We can theorize
Yes,
on
I
the
agree.
way
We
there.
need to save these people.
Your eyes on the way there. Yeah.
He's young and handsome. We can figure it out.
But he's not really that young.
No,
He's
yeah,
in his early
definitely.
20s. Oh,
Is he-
yeah.
Is
Orcs
he even
die
that
at age
handsome?
60.
He's got plenty
No.
of time.
He's a solid 2 out of 10.
Oh,
So what we
So
do?
if we clean him up,
Bud.
we could get him to maybe a 3. if we
Yeah!
have.
Get this man a fade immediately.
I figure we're jumping. I figure we're in the wagon going at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
mhm.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's not handsome. He's not smart. He's not very orcish. In
He's
term
a
of
pickle.
power. He's a pickle.
He's a good worker.
He's a great
Yeah.
worker.
He's a good man.
He is a good man.
He's
He's
a
got his
nice.
shit squared away.
He's a nice, chill dude that currently is not capable of surviving planar transport, so we just need to figure out a way to do that that doesn't involve kidnapping and enslaving someone.
He's a sweet soul.
You're not enslaving anyone.
But all I'm saying is if we just, beat down an orc woman, give her to him, she'll probably see it as might makes right still, and she'll beat him down for her freedom or some other thing.
Probably.
Well,
We'll
if
find
you guys
someone.
So,
beat
In
her,
all of the universes, we will find GRUND
We
someone.
will find exactly, and then we. Just
I would
have to
love
find
it if
our way
we
back
could.
here.
I would love it if we do. I'm still willing to give him my fucking headband, but that might cause his mind to shatter.
Yeah, that might break his entire brain.
Grund
Or-
understand now.
What if we
Grund was retarded.
you're right, we can't give him like a whole
Speaking of third
sentience and then take it back. That's not
I
cool.
know.
Grund,
I would.
Grund is
no, that's
ugly.
okay. It's one of those things of if I gave him my headband, I would never be taking it back.
Yeah, you'd have to
No.
keep
I
it.
could not, in character and out, I could not in good conscience.
That's like
do
in
that
Rick
to
and Morty
someone.
when they gave the dog the brain thing.
Oh,
Oh,
and-
the intelligence.
no.
Yeah.
Whole time.
or when Morty took the seeds up his ass and understood everything.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So here's the thing. There are feats for that, by the way.
For shoving things up her ass?
Ruby. No. Ruby is asking for a feat for like non-lethal magic. There's feats for that. But
Could
for
I
Grund,
start studying for that?
you need to go find one. Which you need to find a book. Which missions you're doing probably have books in them, which is why I'm having you do them.
Not that non-lethal magic would be like super useful a lot of the time, but like if it was attached to something else.
Yeah, it could be interesting. So, Grund is Grund, right? He's a 6 intelligence guy with like 14 strength, 10 dex, like 6 charisma, and 6 wisdom, right?
Oh, bud.
What
He
if
knows how to
we-
make pickles and pickle anything.
What if
He's a
we
good man.
find someone who's like really smart, and so then the next generation smarter, and then that keeps going until we finally find a generation of GRUND that we can bring back.
Well,
I'm
so
losing my mind.
I'm losing my mind with you. Okay, so
are we
so
gonna
like
Fiona.
like
breeding the
breed
orcs?
Grund?
Yeah,
Fiona,
so we can find a smart GRUND.
I'm not opposed to
God.
figuring something out, but we've been doing this for 30
Bloodline.
fucking minutes.
it's okay. So let's. This is how D&D normally goes. Is
Oh, I know.
Grund. So okay,
Grund.
there is a way for you to bring Grund, right? Is you have to have Nylixia tag him because Nylixia can do that.
When was
Second.
the last time we saw Nylixia?
Yes, that was forever ago.
Months
truly.
ago.
I know.
I can
It's
send
been
a
a
message
while.
to her.
You could message her, yes. She may or may not answer, depending on what she's doing. You can, these orcs are blue orcs, while Grund is a brown orc. So, because they're, ice orcs. They're from the ice plane. Blue. Grund is from the mud plane, so he's brown. The orcs themselves, you can find a female orc. I almost guarantee you can, because if I'm looking at this, I believe it is the Icewind Orcs. Yeah, Ice Shield Orcs is what they're called. If I look at the average of an Ice Shield Orc, they are 10 intelligence, 10 wisdom, 11 charisma, 14 con, 12 dex, 15 strength. Of course, that's the average orc. You may be able to find a smarter orc or an Orog. Oh my god, that is so many. Or you can capture their leader and hope it's a female.
Well, it's a 50-50 shot.
That is true. The Orog is not a bad one either to look for. But they're the average orc may be your best bet. Or just trying to capture the leader. Just being like, yeah, you're the guy. You're the guy.
You're the dude.
What if
I'm
Grund's
not going to
gay?
stop you guys from trying
Oh,
to
yeah,
do
what if
that, by the way. I
Grund is
want to
gay?
make that clear. If you
Grund
guys are going to
doesn't
try and
know.
knock someone out to take for Grund, I'm not going to stop you.
Oh no.
I'm just have
Oh.
been trying to express how fucking insane you guys sound.
Let me just say, you have 41 options of orcs.
I will find someone in
We will-
that 41 for him.
We will find somebody for Grund.
We will find a perfect love match. We got this. She's been reading too much smut.
Team matchmaker.
Yeah.
Especially
Just
with
Fiona, Ira, and Finn.
it's even worse about it too. Tusk love Fjord. He's a fucking half orc.
Yeah, you're right. Oh no.
So, this is something you guys are going to do. I'm not going to stop you. So, next session, I guess I have something.
Watch out,
dating
personalities for the orcs. Decide which ones are women.
You know what?
Like mid combat, it's like, hey, how are you at cooking? Do you like pickles?
Hey, do you like himbos?
How do you feel about a complete and utter himbo that only make pickles?
But he's
made
real.
him ugly.
We'll make him a himbo by the time where you actually see him.
That's fair.
Do the orcs speak any other language? Or they
Right, I
just
forgot he's too
They
ugly to
should
be a
speak
himbo.
common.
Oh
No,
my
they
gosh.
speak.
Just
They speak it.
Orcish.
They speak Orcan common.
Okay, let's be common. Sweet.
Perfect. We'll find him
Awesome.
someone.
This is
Mhm.
ridiculous.
Yes,
So
it
fucking
is.
good.
It's so
He's like, I'm in the boat with you guys of fully wanting Grund with us. That
Yeah.
does not mean I've taken a step back from the conversation, so I was seeing where it was going, and holy shit.
It went. That's for sure. I don't know where it was going, but here we are.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. So, next session, you guys are going to go to the Delmon family ranch.
Mhm.
Or the Delmon ranch to save the people being attacked by the blue orcs. Yeah.
We also have a side objective.
Ooh, Leia, watch your fucking head.
I think, honestly,
Zeitgeist.
no, considering your reactions, I think the side objective is saving the people.
No.
Dude, just rolled a nat one on deception in real life.
in real life, roll an natural one, like, my god. Yeah. You guys will
Holy
be,
shit.
doing that, I guess. You guys have tons of stuff to do for this, like,
Oh, yeah.
chapter and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm excited. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah.
What
That
is
shit
even,
was
like-
fucking hilarious, though. I want to make that clear.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what was?
Awesome.
Just everything with Grund.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
love Grund.
I love how it's like it's a siege, right? So you guys will be running a siege fight. And it's 40 orcs, and I'm just thinking, I gotta like quadruple that number, or they'll be wiped out in like the first 2 rounds of combat. What the fuck is this? Siege my
Fireball
ass.
Spirit Guardians.
Yeah, I know. I was
Fireball.
thinking about it. Yeah, fireball. See, I'm
Is
like,
this a
what's
battle
fucking-
meant for level 5s? Or 6s?
Actually, that's a great question. Let me see. Level 4.
Oh yeah, so if it's intended before 3rd level spells and extra attacks, then Fireballs
I might
and
just
Spirit
leave it
Guardians
as
will-
is, because it might be funny. Because
Yeah.
It'd be really funny.
the way I see it is like, it's not more about. It's just powerful adventurers being like, you there, you got, like, god damn
Hey,
it.
knock that shit off.
Yeah, and you guys just
You
roll
get like
in.
the
Well-
sprayer.
And everybody's gonna
Do any
think
of you
that
like the idea of an ugly dumbass who makes pickles?
before
Oh,
we
we're
get
gonna have to
started.
break in the fight. Yeah.
we draw like a really crude picture of, or like we make an edited version picture of Grund
Get it on hot
that
version
makes
of
him look
Grund.
hot
Hating the
Catfish
fight.
somebody.
before we kill
Alright, well-
anybody. Does anybody not want to die?
Well, you can
I mean,
guess. You can guess that Grund is probably straight because orcs